Alright, let's go ahead and get started with this pain. We have one life left with Bagman. Everyone else is deceased. I have, on my other monitor, File Explorer already open to the save location to delete the saves if necessary. I had to plan for this contingency today, just in case, you know, had to delete the save files. Alright, let's see, how much money do we have? Everyone else is gone. Level 1 Bagman. Not doing anything. So we have 47k, and I think we're basically short on everything on the left-hand side, so I think 3 mil, right? We need 3 mil. We have... yeah, the entire left and right side is done. We need everything on the left-hand side, which, yeah, is 500, 2 mil, and then this is another 2 mil, or another mil, yeah, so 3 million. And we have 50k. Water-wise, we're perfectly fine, no big deal. Ugh. Alright. So quest was first, actually helps out a bit. I don't think we want that. We do, bring her in, it's gonna be like our moneymaker, right? When we eventually get to grenade launchers. It's just gonna be, bring her in, bring her in, bring her in. That has to be the plan. Med-wise, we look fine. Still no silencer, nothing's changed since last time. Much to my chagrin. I do want a silencer so bad. Weapon-wise, like, we're not terrible. We do have some guns left. No AK, no RPK. Oh, I do want to get an RPK, right? If I could. But I think it's Pyro, isn't it? Yeah, getting an RPK would be huge, though. It's probably worthwhile to do that. It's dangerous, but worthwhile. I think we take the risk. Did we do it now? It will. Yeah, we do it now because if we do it now, we can kind of have the assurance that we'll be bringing Painless too for a backup because we can't be silenced anyway. Because I want to unlock being able to use 762. It seems like a good reason to do that right now. So doing this will hopefully get us to an RPK, and we can start using 762. And maybe we'll even find a silencer, which I don't think exists at this point. And like, we're not using Painless aggressively, it's just using Painless to hopefully allow us to get the kill without being demolished. Like, it's a nice backup thing, right? Alright, yeah, one more quest would be nice too. Let's get one more quest in. Since we're already here. I mean, we could do the explosives quest. It seems kind of... it's so much money, but it's so sketch. Having to I mean, well, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that too. I thought about not doing it, but maybe it's actually a good idea to do it. Because the one thing we can buy from our vendors is their rig upgrades. And since we're on one life anyway, I mean, like, we're only doing it once, right? Like, sure, it's all of our money, but, like, at the same time, we have one life left, so who cares? If we die, we fail to run anyway, so there's no point in saving money. At least in that regard. Alright, yeah, 50 cal. So we're not bringing a lot, we just want enough to make sure that we can, I mean, I also want to go crazy on meds, right? There's not to. It's like we're saving them for another character. Alright. And then this makes me a bit more or less sketched out to pick up explosives. Because it's probably one of our better quests for money. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm not in love with this, but I do want to find fire. Actually, one more thing. Do I have a tat cam? I do, okay. So tat cam for hopefully helping to find pyro. And once we get this RPK, we can stay off Scorched Enclaves. I don't like this map for surviving. Goal, NWT, headshot pyro, leave. Maybe pick up some explosives on the way.
faces, people.
We are looking for a single character in the distance somewhere. Man, we are slow. Is that him right? Is that literally him right there? That's so convenient. Please don't grenade launcher me. I have a headshot for you. We're like, yeah, we're at the point right now where we just don't survive a grenade launcher shot yet as Bagman. Yeah, that's him. No, 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 no. Okay, alright. That was a little scary. The slow movement of a grenade toward your face. I feel like their grenade should have some drop off. I don't know. It feels weird how their grenades go in a straight line to you. It's kind of fucking terrifying. Alright, we got what we wanted. We need to leave. Well, alright, those are max. Let's not go that way, actually. We'll go the hopefully safer way over here. Oh no. Well, I mean, fuck it.
All in a day's work.
That's one. You don't see me. Alright, mechs are down there. Alright, we have our explosives. That's our money right there.
Save the day, that's for sure.
I don't like snipers being there. No. Hey, we're just gonna deal with you. Well. Fuck it. Alright, run. Time to leave. What pilot over there it is. Alright. We're almost safe. Almost off Scorched Enclave. I never have to run this map again. No, 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 we have explosives. Don't, please don't shoot my back. Friggin' stray bullet. So slow. Okay, alright, thank God. We're safe.
We're already dead.
I never have to run Enclave again. We got our explosives, we got our pyro kill, we have our RPK now. Alright, we move all to stash. Alright, quests. We have our RPK. Huge. Another 25k from that. Bring her in's there. And enough experience to get a grenade launcher too. Huge. Okay, capacity also. Okay. Our lovely little RPK, where are you at? I don't think... Yeah, we still don't have a silence. I don't think we get silencers at all, unfortunately. But we can kind of get you out a little bit. We do have plenty of mods for you. I know that we have that. Yeah, you actually do good things. Got it. And we do have the drum mag also, which is quite nice. No foregrips, but we do have a nice AK. That would look better with the silencer, but for now it is what it is. Okay. Next thing's next. I think it's Mech Trench Life for a very long time now. I wouldn't mind doing all these. It's a nice little run for money, but at the same time, it's like 30k a run. 100 runs. So yeah, we definitely need to do bring her in. A lot. Ugh. Yeah, prize like all. We're gonna try to do all of those at once. We're gonna want a grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure. We do have an XM still. This takes another reload to actually kill one though, but it does work. Its drop off is like super weird too. but I guess it'll work for now. All right. Why is 7.62 under SMG? All right, well, I guess that works. Yeah, we're bringing all of our meds in now because there's no reason not to. If we die, we die. No, we're on our last character because this is a carryover from last stream, so we still only have bag med. It was close. We killed Pyro per an RPK, and Pyro right now has a grenade launcher, so we saw a grenade slowly heading to our face, but we dodged it. It was ever so slightly terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I think right now the goal is just we're going to be farming trenches for the foreseeable future. Because we have 3 mil to go. Between prize and that's actually quite doable. And I think at this point, since we have one character left, I'm okay with running trenches like 10 times. I think it's like 20 times so if I do every quest. I'm not even sure Bringer In's worth the risk, to be honest, when prize alcohol exists. But it would be kind of lame just to do that one quest over and over again. Okay, let's get everything first. I would like to kill the mech when we have everything else done. So that we can just, because we're gonna have a heavy on us the second we do that, right? Got my kingdom for a silencer. We're not getting flanked yet. Okay, we are getting flanked now. Come on. Yeah, we're getting more people to come over too. Alright, flank's still clear for now. Come on. I feel like the alert system here is maybe a bit too forgiving. Like, I feel like it'd be better if it was on the compass. Giving you free wall hacks seems to be maybe a bit too strong. Like, radar hacks, okay. But maybe not, like, I can perfectly pre-am you through walls. Levels of ability. I don't know. I think maybe it's fine, but I feel like it'd be a little bit... It'd make the attack cam more interesting too. Or a nice trade-off. That or maybe like if there's like a lot of lag. Wow, they're gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Why can't I have a silencer?
Gotta move.
Come on. There we go. All right. Dude, they keep respawning so fast. Let me leave. 556 will take. I can't close the door unfortunately either because it's busted, but I think they stopped for now, which is actually huge. Alright, show me... I don't think it exists, but I'm already here. I'm really looking for meds. Huh? Infinity caliber, I guess, works too. Having Painless on our backside would definitely help in regards to safety. Get a jail free card. Alright, they didn't. I'm gonna skedaddle actually. I really don't want to have to like fight a whole squad again. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hear them. No, 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 just stop that, please. Alright. Well, there's our prize guy right there. Like, you have to die, so it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I know.
We got this.
As well as to go ahead and loon scoot. The only thing we need now is to finish plug pull and then grab our exo. Yeah, that's not great timing. I will say, there definitely seems to be a perk of Bagman though, right? Maybe taking him early is better just because you get a lot of loot early with carry capacity upgrades. And with big rigs. It does take you a while to get the big rigs though, they are expensive. Alright, so we want to kill an exo before we leave and grab the pilot. Yeah, if it was like... If you could bring stuff in with it, I would like love Scav Girl so much. Like I would rather much prefer like having Scav Girl be like my backup of ammo and meds, and then me not carry a lot. All right, that's a fun little play side too. Like yeah, it's like instead of having to loot every body, you can just loot all and then organize back into Scav Girl, so you can just like loot and scoot. Wasn't there an exo over here? Am I crazy? Did it despawn? There was one over here. Did it like move around? Oh, hello. I guess it despawned. All right, interesting. It saw that I had the question. It was just like, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I can sense the bloodlust. I mean, I don't mind 85k. 85k is not bad to run. Let's go and get the rest of this loot then if that's the case. And most of it's despawning. Sad days. Alright. There could be an X on the far left side. It's really hard for me to get back over the far left side over to here without having to fight a few of these hunter killers, so maybe it's just time to leave. We don't have a lot of ammunition either. Yeah, let's skedaddle for now. That was a fine run, getting those 2 quests done. I don't think we can afford to be that greedy anymore. Despite my love of playing greedily. Give me your stuff. Any X's around here? No? Alright. I do kind of hope maybe they can figure out a system for like persistent enemies across a map. That even if they like, even if they technically despawn render-wise, they're still technically there. Like almost like a RTS sort of system, right? Where you have the units moving around on like a mini-map somewhere, and then they spawn in when you get close enough. They know they can't, like, I know they can't understand, like, or have them always on the map, but it would be kind of nice for them to be somewhat persistent as opposed to despawning, respawning when you leave a set area. You can, like, easily pretty much find the thresholds, too, of where they despawn, respawn. Alright. I wonder if they're gonna make trenches a lot harder too, considering it's still in like work in progress and it's one of the easier quests to make money off of. Alright, where are you? Thief of the Night. Yeah, Thief of the Night's crazy. Or those rebalance Thief of the Night to be not so easy. Alright, plug pull? Yeah. It's just gonna spam the same quests over and over again. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Once you like play a map so many times, you kind of know exactly how the map plays out. What spawns where, how it acts, and so on and so forth. You can see like the variants they have too. There's only a set amount of variants between each map right now. Alright. I think it's M4 times. We did pick up a lot of 5.56, and that map's good for 5.56. Oh, never mind, actually. I mean, we're in our last life anyway. Why not just be OP for, like, as long as we can be? It does kind of make sense, actually, thinking about it. If we're going to be spamming trenches, just bring 50 cal and an XM and go crazy. Enough to kill an XO, and that's really about it. And then we just want all our best meds. We're not here for loot, we're here for quests. Regions, trenches. And vendor was, yeah, that's 100, yeah, easy money. Definitely too about the farming thing too. I know people like have like even I like a few of my runs, right, that I've had on YouTube so far are just like 3 really easy quests that you can run in like 3 minutes. Which remember it's kind of a farming play style. Definitely more dynamic stuff would be interesting. I know they had to like I know they had to like split apart their maps quite a bit, so that probably had like hurt their design a bit.
Don't lose track of.
They had to like, you know,
It's easy to get lost.
I know that Mausoleum was once all like, it was like Mausoleum, Trenches, and Nexus were all one map at one point, and they had to like scrap it, right, because it was just too performance bad. And so now that's 3 separate maps, and they probably had to like rework the maps a bit too in that context and make them a bit more interesting. Because right now a lot of the maps have issues with like risk versus reward right now. A lot of the maps have like good loot and not really risky areas. Yeah, it makes sense too, right? Because if you think about the maps right now, a lot of the maps are just like they're nice compact maps and they have good designs, but like they're pretty one-dimensional a lot of the times. Mausoleum is probably the best, one of the best maps in regards to that, but still. If you think about like the loot spawns on Mausoleum, right? Just they're kind of one-dimensional. Like they're not one-dimensional. There's not like a lot there in regards to like variance between risk-reward and like good loot spawns, bad loot spawns. Like I guess that's the thing with like loot pools also now too, right? Is like there's like what 4 containers in the game. And like the high quality loot spots are just more of those containers in a small area as opposed to nicer containers. Alright. Hello, thief. I would like your alcohols, please. I wonder... I've noticed this too, like in a sense of it makes... only particular enemies you can actually murder via stealth with that animation, right? I wonder if there's like a certain like flag they have for it, or is it like a certain HP threshold they have? Because I know that thief has quite a bit of HP actually relative to other troops. That's definitely fair. I think that's mainly the audio being kind of poor right now in regards to troop movements and troops ambient sound. Like you can like the only thing you can hear about the Europa troops is the static of the other headsets, right, or their radios. That's like the only way to tell if they're nearby. So like more foot sounds, more like idle chatter perhaps. Okay, looks like no X's in this map, so time to leave, I guess. Hello. Please don't see me. Fuck it, I'm gonna get seen. Okay, time to leave. I could loot here, actually I can loot a few of these. Alright, just one of these, I guess. I see more people coming. We could try to like force an exo spawn, but I don't think I've ever had like an exo spawn after like the beginning. I don't hear one either. Yeah. Also just the foot sounds too, right? Like, you know, people walking through mud or running through mud. And I think also too, they can maybe like do things, right, where like, I know they have their default squad sizes, but it'd be nice if there'd be like sometimes some variation in that. Hey, Mikey B. Like, instead of like always having like, you know, 5 or 6 grins, right? In a trench line too, you might have like a few here and there and so on and so forth. You can definitely see too with like firing positions also, like guys being up there being distracted. Like that's a big thing too, I would say actually.
I'm not
having like
I was. Today was a good day.
this probably just the combat radius being the thing, right? In the sense of enemies don't shoot far away. And it's probably like really performance heavy, right? But like having troops like shoot at cyborgs, like, you know, on the hill, that'd be a cool thing. Probably won't happen because of the current draw distances, but like thinking about it, right? If you were a Europa troop, I doubt you would want to be like shooting at cyborgs in CQB. Would much rather shoot them from far away. All right. So same thing, we're gonna be grinding the same thing for a while. At least until we get closer. I just, you know, we gotta make some progress here. Alright, looking for mech trenches. Data heist, we could do data heist, still don't need to, yeah, that's fine. Loadout wise. But yeah, we're permadeath with 4 characters now, 1 to go. And we have to make about another 2.5 mil. Well, probably 2 3/4. But thankfully, if we're just spamming trenches, right, there's really not any grenade launcher troops on trenches. Like, what, 2 of our deaths have been from GLs? Mainly drones, though. Drones are the freaking worst, and there's plenty of drones on trenches, but we can hide from drones on trenches. Drones are actually a very scary enemy in this game. Not because they, like, well, they do actually surprisingly good, consistent DPS over time. Like, they actually chonk you for quite a bit. Especially when you're low prestige. Yeah, I'm hoping once they get more performative, right, they actually can up the squad sizes to be much scarier too, right? Like, it's in trenches I can see a lot of variance, right? But like, yeah, having bigger squad sizes that you can't really tackle alone would help out a lot. Yeah.
Game faces people.
They do that also. They will just fly because the train they fly through is not always solid, so they don't see that as pathing they can't do. I hate this scope so much. It's such a work in progress. I want to kill that right now, but like at the same time, it's just so risky to do that. I mean, I actually have good cover here. How are you alive? How are you no, how legitimately? Did they nerf grenade launchers all of a sudden? I don't want to get like meleeed to the floor. That thing should not be alive. There it goes. That thing just ate like 10 grenade launcher shots. And you get the pilot. Alright, come here, pilot. It's time to rescue you. Oh no, it was before I was on the rail though, but like, I'm guessing it... So, grenade launchers, right, they do 10k damage on impact. There we go. But like, they really quickly tapers off, so I'm curious if there's maybe a... So we were impacting it, right? I'm guessing maybe like, it hit a part where it wasn't doing full damage, because... Exos have about like 30k HP, right? God, it's so blinding. I cannot see. So Exos do have about 30k HP. A grenade launcher, no, I think it's more than that, maybe. No, it's around 30k actually. And then grenade launchers per shot do 1k impact and then up to 10k explosion, right? So, but they taper off very quickly to 1k. That could be it too. We could try the floor next time. If they're damaged, like, I guess it depends on where it's considering it's doing damage, right? But like, technically speaking, grenade launcher, if you aim perfectly, should do a 3-shot or maybe a 4-shot to an exo. But for right now, it just seems like collisions are a bit wonky. Because they are programmed to do 10k apparently. At their best. Yeah, we can do that next time. The main thing about this one though is like, I've noticed that this particular grenade launcher, it just feels like it drops off harder. Maybe I'm thinking about the M79 though. Or maybe it's just because I'm ADSing, right? Like if you use a scope, it like drops off really hard. We can experiment a bit more too. All right, we need to get the servers real quick before we leave. Honestly, servers aren't worth it. Servers are not actually worth it. We'll just go on. Another exo. Can we get 2 pilots? I think we can, but not worth it. But we can definitely try the leg approach next time and see how it goes. Hello. Yeah, I spent the entire day Saturday doing that video. I definitely underestimated how long that video would take me. So it easily rolled into Saturday, and it was a lot of recording. Exactly, we're saving you. We were destroying your imprisonment. You were imprisoned in that exo. We're here to save you. Yeah, I got like an image, or there are some people doing the wiki, and they have some good tools to figure out a lot of the stuff on the data side. And so I got their one of the weapon sheets from them on Friday. I was like, oh shit, I need to like rework so much now. That's good to hear. Some people don't like my GM6 impressions, but like I cannot. Knowing the GM6 is semi-automatic in real life and seeing its rate of fire in game currently just feels so off-putting. Not saying it's bad, it just feels wrong. It feels terribly wrong. So terribly wrong. Alright. Money, 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 money. We're getting there. I cannot buy you. I'm looking at... Where are you? Do. Bring her in. Give me the quests. Appreciate it. Okay. Just keep running it back. We need to make money. We need to make it now. Let's see here. Got grenade launcher ammo. That's probably way too much, actually. 18 shots. We'll go for floor shots this time. Maybe a bit more 50 cal, just a little bit more. And then meds. And then you. And I think we're good. We could prestige by any my grenade launcher, so maybe not. Though we should probably prestige next time. We can level up pretty quickly, and we're getting the grenade launcher back pretty quickly. But having the extra XP, like having that extra health pool, will be nice. If our plan is to consistently just farm exos, there's always that risk of getting staggered for a bit.
This is the job.
Oh, the one I did last, like, so yeah, I'm working on a map video for Mesa, and I just got that when I was doing B-roll for it. I was like, that looks like a good video for ambiance. Thanks. Yeah, no, I was like, that looks. Let's go ahead and make that a video. It wasn't a forethought. It just like happened. I was like, okay, sure, why not? Definitely a nice little setting. We'll have to see if other maps can support it. I imagine most other maps can support it, especially on their night variants. A lot of the maps issues like have issues too with like actually being able to get a good spot for it though. All right, so we're gonna go for the feet this time. Maybe a little bit farther away first. I feel like I'm gonna hit the railing if I do this. All right, let them go away. Give me some time. Okay, yeah, maybe we just need to aim lower. That actually tracks with the damage, right? All right, now did we kill the pilot in the process of doing this? I don't know why I'm picking that up. I can't even do anything with that.
Taking hits. We gotta move.
Yeah, God, the screen blackness of getting close to the fire probably needs to change, man. It's so bad. All right, yeah, I think the pilot's gone, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I shot you too close to a wall, and therefore you died. Yeah, all right, well. Guess it's time to get the alcohol and leave. Yeah, it's they need to be tuned down a bit. It goes to straight black, and it's like it lingers for a very long time. What is this, a fucking soldier factory? No, we're not doing this. Hey, we're not doing this today. Dying was last stream, not this stream. We only live here. Give me your stuff now. I think that was 3 squads. Hey, hey. Yeah, I think that was in 3. And to be fair, if we were any other characters, that's a bad spot for us, but because we're Bagman with our nice little 50 cal, we are A-okay. It does seem to, so the rate of fire on this is like 180 per minute, but it seems like we're able to double shot with this thing. I want to experiment more with this real quickly. Let me see. So, like, as you notice with that, right, when we killed that Exo, it seemed that we were shooting very quickly, like, even over the RPM of it. So I'm curious if... You guys can have your fun. If there's, like, something where you can double shoot. No, it just seems like higher rate of fire, I guess. Wasn't... Alright.
I hope the bastards at home appreciate this.
Alright. Wasn't terrible. We could do better, though, next time. Making sure you kill the Exo in a good enough spot, though, to get the pilots always kind of hard. But it does seem they always drop to their right side. Their right side needs to be open. Their right side, not your right side. Oops, let me go and Hendrix again. Alright, quests. Grenade launcher. That's plenty, because we're only killing 1 Exo. Lots of ammo. It's always nice too, like, we leave with more ammo, I think, because of this lovely map we're playing. That's just all Europa troops with 50 cal. Yeah, that's the plan now. Clean runs all from here. Safe, clean runs. I do hope we get more quests in the future too, with more money. We're just on the par with the EXO and prized alcohol ones. Like, prized alcohol shouldn't be this expensive right now either, but like, the EXO seems like a good enough risk versus reward. Like 100k for a pilot seems fine. I just want to see the ability to like do more quests that on different maps that have more money to also like maybe more map specific quests. I imagine, Maiden, so if you go to your app data folder, it's local, it's under local too. Your saves are forever and are going to be under there. So I imagine you can copy and paste them over to another PC. I don't see a problem with that. Just make sure you disable cloud saving, I imagine, because it might try to pull off a cloud as opposed to using those. Oh, we missed one. There we go, yeah. Definitely, yeah, floor shots for sure. I don't really want to be blind with these guys alive. Alright. Yeah, HK is here, it's fine. Alright, pilot, where are you at? There we go, got the pilot.
That will save the day, that's for sure.
I wonder if it's maybe because the explosion doesn't go down, perhaps? Like, it only goes up? I don't know. I don't know why I do that, but, like, maybe? Like, it's a bloom upwards? But yeah. I haven't tried it yet personally, but it definitely seems like... Hello. With different alt accounts too. Like I'm using Family Share right now, which is how I'm currently on a different account than my main account right now. And I have both files available to me if I wanted to. But I did actually experiment early because I wasn't sure if we were gonna live today, so I did test out removing my files and seeing if it was a fresh save, and it was. So like I imagine it's literally just copy and pasting them. We'll give you your save file. It's actually a really nice feature. Here, I'll show you right after chat real quick, or after this run. Yeah, they're pretty small files though too, I will say. Hold on. Like, both of my files are like 300 KB. It's like a 300 KB save file, I think.
Never enough hours in
Where are you? But yeah, like, literally just under your save files here. Everyone for save games. You can probably just do saved also. But like, these two files here, these .dat files, are the saves. And they, I moved them out earlier today to test, to see if it got me on a fresh game, and it did. And I put them back in, and then it worked again, so. Yeah, everything's local. There's no servers on this game. Yeah, no servers on this game at all. So everything has to be done locally, which is why, like, you have basically full permissions to the game, right? There's nothing server side. They can't ban you for literally anything because there's no servers to ban you off of, right? So when you download the game, it's basically whatever you want to do with, right? Yeah, Hyperstage Shaman, right? Because the main downside of Shaman is like she's not too beefy, but Hyperstage definitely solves that issue. Though I mean, high level Shaman just like brought a shotgun and you're just unkillable too. Auto shotguns are so broken right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and prestige up, I think, one or two more times. Okay. This means we can't currently run the XM right now, but it's just fine. We'll just do a quick run through. I imagine, like, right now, Austria and everyone's figuring out how to do that. There's definitely already mods in the game, though, and people are already doing it. It just depends on time, mainly. So, like, I'm sure the modding scene for this game will be huge. It's Unreal Engine 5 too, right? So, It's an engine a lot of people are familiar with. Alright, just clicking it out. Let's just get more beds. We need to unlock a grenade launcher again. Yeah, if you're trying to transfer the entire game, it's pretty big. The assets are pretty high quality, but if you're just trying to transfer a save file, you can definitely do it that way. Like they said, the save file I moved out in, right, was 300 kilobytes. And like removing it reset my account, so I'm putting it back in, restored my account.
Stay there. We'll find you.
Yeah, Pixel, or just other things like that, content too. I could definitely see them too if they ever decided they were done with the game. It definitely feels like this is the dev group who would like actually give you the tools to mod your game or create the game more right. Like I'm sure like if they ever like not say like ban the game, but they're finished with the game, they're moving on to whatever they want to do. I could easily see them giving you like modding tools or a lot more access, right? No problem. Hello. As I said though too, like it does, I never thought about this before too, in the sense of it does actually come with its own downsides though too, right? Having a serverless game. I could imagine, yeah, this is Unreal Engine 5 right now. Apparently it started in 4, but is Unreal Engine 5. That like there might have actually been a reason for servers. I mean, there was probably there are other reasons too, like ecosystems, right? They want to create their own like ecosystems for MTX. But like for some companies to have their game be a server-based game with clients, just because the performance, right? You can scale up performance server-wise, but you can't really do that for client PCs if it all runs on their local machine. Nah, no, you can't. Well, not even that. Stealth or Pixel, I've gotten behind him before, but like he just is unkillable via stealth. Though it seems that like you need to be like there are certain units that can be stealth killed and some that can't. Like for example, cyborgs you can't stealth kill either. You know that if you feel like you should be able to stealth kill a cyborg, but you can't do it.
Remember, we're already dead.
All right, that's enough experience for grenade launcher, which is nice. Yeah, they want to they want a multiplayer game that, you know, doesn't need servers, so it's peer-to-peer, right? It's very nice too. It's nice for longevity too, right? Because even if the game stops development, and technically won't stop development because people will pick it up for them, right? And you can't do that with a server-based game because they would have to run their own servers, which is expensive and not worth it. Alright, we actually need to do data heist. Also, grenade launchers are back now. Character skills, grenade launcher. Alright, bring the XM back. It's enough for now. HMG. Plenty of ammo. Staying here to fight for a very long time. And honestly, just keep bringing all our meds in, because why not? And we're good. Never again. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, like, speed is really fun. Speed is king, I will say, in a lot of instances. But it does have its downsides too, right? Downsides being it's a trade-off for something else, right? Like HP.
Stick together.
Like having, like, sure, we are slower as Bagman, but like we do have a certain resilience to bullshit, being you know, HP dense. I think the biggest thing too, in the sense of probably has changed in the sense of once you get used to the movement, the slower characters feel fine, but until you do, you feel like it's really necessary to have those fast characters like Shaman, right? All right. Yeah, I don't want to go in the fire because I won't be able to see the guys coming over. Yeah, here they are. All right, please. I can't see you, but please come through. Oh, they unaggroed. We're good. Okay. Where are you at, pilot? It's so blind I can't see. Is a pilot spawn?
I hate this job.
I wonder if there's just like a certain experience, like a certain percentage that the pilot does not spawn or you kill them. I don't feel like we were close to anything there. God, it's just so bright. Oh my god, my retinas. Oh, I'm dropping frames a bit. Okay, hold on, weird. I am dropping frames occasionally. I don't know why. Nothing's changed. It could be FPS dips, actually. That's usually what causes it in game. Let me drop some settings real quick. Everything's on pretty low. It could be also that this map's kind of intense, processing-wise. I noticed that I only get issues when, like, yeah, lock at 60 FPS. No, it's only when I dip well below Lion that it starts. Yeah, it's frame drops right now. It's only when I get like really low on FPS Lion that it happens, which doesn't really happen at all. But I guess with the fire, it makes a lot of sense. Let me go ahead and pop this open. Actually, I might just be overdue for a restart also too. If I dip over to like, if I usually dip below 40 FPS, it starts to get an issue, which I can definitely see sometimes. Yeah, there's just like a lot of variations right down to an FPS, and considering the scenes. There's also like a very big thing to also too for their splitting up maps, right? Also the spawning mechanic too right now, because like a lot of their things are basically performance-wise. I think they had a lot of issues with performance, they realized, and they started doing a lot of like stop gaps to try to fix it. All right, we have our alcohol. We don't have a pilot. We could try to respawn another pilot actually. This is a window capture, Justin. I don't think I can do game capture on, what's it called? Capture card. It has to be the window.
Bring the rain.
Alright, give me a pilot. Is there, did the exo already respawn? I hear one. I think I see a pilot too. The fire. I mean, yeah, Alien, I'm kind of off, like, this computer I have right now is my own built one. It's old, but it's been, like, you know, upgraded over time. I'm kind of getting off building PCs, though, at my age. I'm not old anyway, too. I'm just saying, like, I'm not in love with cable management. I don't want to be... Get the pilot.
I hate this job.
Okay, we got the pilot, run. But building, I'd rather just pay for someone to build my PC for me at this point, I feel like. I don't want to build my own PCs anymore. It was fun for a bit. And I just like, it's time to build a new PC again. It's just a lot of work too, Alien, if you want to do it right. If you want to do everything proper, it is actually like a time-consuming task. You can get like a pretty bare bones PC, right, and like, you know, build it pretty quickly, but like, if you want a nice PC and you want to do everything right, it just takes a lot of time. And some people enjoy that, but like, man, it does take a while. Yeah. I mean, we'll see how the 5000 series is, but like, I don't think I'm upgrading anytime soon until I need to. The 3080 is perfectly fine. And the problem I have with the 40 series also is it's just so large. I would have to like upgrade my case or like move stuff around inside to support an actual upgrade at this point. And that's one thing too, right? In the sense of, I don't want to have to deal with how oversized GPUs are now in regards to building things. Like, you need to have a GPU riser now, or not even a riser, what's it called? A stand for your GPU because of the sag. You don't literally need to have one, it's still fine, but it just looks wrong if you don't have a stand now for your GPU, because it sags. What is it? Is it a 40 series blocks 3 slots now, right? Or like 3.5 slots or something like that? It's crazy. Give me the alcohol. Right, how are we at money-wise? We're doing actually pretty well, right? Oh man, we're rich. We're making all the monies. We can buy our first upgrade. Hello. Let's buy a nice water upgrade. Yay! Look at us. Only 2.5 mil short now. So much water. That's fair. Have like an open setup. Alright, let's see here. Character. Prestige. I can prestige again. And I think I'm to the point where I don't even care about prestiging anymore. We have exactly what we want, right? We have grenade launchers and we have carry capacity. It would be nice to have more, but like, we're not selling loot, so... I don't think we need... And like, we're at, what, like 16k HP? 1.6k HP? I think we're fine. And just HP meds. There we go. A few of these for backup, and then we're good. Oh, Lau, we already have everything on the right-hand side. We're just missing the big stuff now. That is correct, right? Yeah, so we can't level up. Like, we can't get any more unlocks now because we're maxed on XP until we prestige. But I don't feel it's necessary right now because we'd lose the grenade launcher if we do. And it's like, we can just do it in like, you know, essentially every time we prestige, right, it's one mission we have to take off to get the grenade launcher back, but since we're doing this little challenge, we have 1 life left, it doesn't feel necessary. We are just trying to grind pilots until we get to basically 3 mil. Alright, no pilot. Let's go ahead and we'll try to do dead highs this time. Is the 4070 Ti a lot smaller than a 4080 though? Is it like, I remember like the 4080 being a gigantic card, right? Hello. Give me my alcohol that you stole. Hello, noob. Well, it's definitely fair, right? In the sense of if I was way behind more on my current graphics card, I'd be much more interested in the 4080, right? But because I already had a 3080 at the time, it just didn't feel necessary. Considering all the extra hassle on top, right? But if I was like selling like a 1080, right, I'd be much more interested in a 4080. Hello, join me, please. Uh-oh. I can see behind the world. Hey, 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 hey! Look what you made me do. I don't have the ammo for this. Actually, I kind of do. That wasn't that much ammo, actually. It sounds like it shoots, like, so its rate of fire is high. But it sounds even faster than it actually shoots. Alright, data heist. We don't need you. You can just time to leave. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of dips now. Curious. Like, I usually stay... I guess maybe trenches is different, though, too. I wonder if anything's... might be due for a restart eventually. Oh, hey, guys. But yeah, I'm having issues staying above 60 right now. Though, I mean, I am playing in the post-patch now, too. So I'm curious about that also. I wonder if the patch had any impact on performance at all. Could just be the map, too. I don't usually run trenches this often, either.
I'm gonna sleep for a week. Wake me when it's game time.
Alright. I am genuinely like interested too in seeing the performance of the 5000 series also, because like it seems with DLSS like also right, all games really coming out with 60 FPS, though they'll do it with like, you know, the whole caveat of, you know, with DLSS. All right. Which I'm hoping, like, I feel like it is gonna go ahead and do it though, but like, it's probably reinforcing very bad habits now. Why worry about making your game work when you can just have it with DLSS and super sampling? All right, so let me check something real quickly too. Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, everything's what I usually do it on. This will actually help quite a bit, I think. Probably not on that map, though. Let's just drop down to medium for a lot of these, and I'll experiment later. Mainly just to make sure I stay above 60. Alright. Loadout-wise. We have you. Bring a few of you. Yeah, I know that Trenches is like... Trenches does seem to be like one of their newer maps, and it's got like a lot of polygons on it, I guess, but like it could just be my machine too. It's been doing a lot since this weekend. I don't think I've restarted it since, so it might just be due for a restart. It's been chilling in Premiere all weekend. I also did like yeah, the game is in UE5. Yeah, it's in progress also. You can see that. We can see through the map also. I was playing in Ultra too, like a while ago, or not over this weekend. Not playing, but getting recordings in Ultra. So I wonder if something just like didn't fix after that, right? It's still like on Ultra mode or whatever.
Let's roll out. Got a ton of work.
Okay. Show me another mech. No mech, okay. Though I am curious too, about, like, on this map, how much is actually unfinished. Like, sure, there's bugs here and there, right? The, you know, the polygon cubes, or the square cubes of UE5 over there. But I am curious if it's just like a polishing pass plus variants, or if it's like actually more to the map to be added, right? Like areas to be added. It feels like probably not. I feel like they would probably figure out the layout pretty early on the map. So I imagine it's probably just a polish plus a variance, but like, I don't know. It's this, yeah, it's definitely fun to get wipes too, right? Yeah, that's definitely a downside of peer-to-peer, right? It's not server-side checks, it has to be client-side checks for stuff like that. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm also curious too, who are you to deserve all of this? Are you a burn victim? Like, I feel like... Why are you worth keeping alive? With all of this stuff, Mr. Emperor. That's Billy? Alright, Joel. What did Billy do to deserve such a fate? Let's see if there's an exo over here. Emperor of Mankind. Okay, Billy the Emperor of Mankind. Got it. He keeps our warp gates open. Alright, any exos over here? Exos? No, just patrols. Alright, time to leave. Yeah, Corvax, for sure, definitely. The art style carries the game right now. There's a lot of rough stuff in the game, but the art style definitely carries it. And the music too. The music helps out quite a bit. And the units, right? And the units are really cool too. But just, yeah, a lot of rough edges around, but it's still fun. Alright, fortunately no exos. Time to leave. I imagine it would have to be, right? I'm not even familiar with that card at all. I don't even think I was aware there's a 4050. Is there a 4050? I mean, it would track. I imagine it would be pretty good. It's a 4th gen card, or 4000 series card, so. Yeah, well, usually night shift's always yeah, Eurasian too. It would be interesting though for like a variant night shift of like Europa units. Like right now, in the sense of all of the night shift maps are currently like usually Eurasia and maybe like a slightly different faction, but mostly Eurasia. It would make sense for, or it would be interesting, right, for a night or a variant map that's not even that. Like, we do have the Nexus ones too, right? The 2 different variants on Nexus. Thanks, Joel. I appreciate it. The painless does help quite a bit in that regard. It makes everything quite easy. It is the ultimate get out of jail free card. Only probably behind. I think it actually is probably even better than the auto shotguns in getting you out of bad spots. because it can do so much more. That's true. If we go over the maps right here, yeah, once we get inside, though it's interesting, right? Too. So I'm like 95% sure that the carriers, like the carriers you see with like the exos, like literally exos spawn out of them, right? Our carriers are Europa units, right? And so Mesa has a carrier heading toward the city from the south, which makes you think that the carriers are Europa units coming in from this direction. So like, I guess, and then Scorch like Enclave is everywhere, right? So like, I'm guessing Eurasia and Eureska are like coming from over here, I guess, but like, we'll have to see when you get to downtown, right? But downtown might not actually be that European, weirdly enough, because, I mean, maybe reinforcement-wise, but it is very interesting how like you have Europa crawlers heading into the city from the south over here. Probably Mausoleum. Mausoleum's a great map. Oh, Corvax for sure, Tuna Sun's Corvax. Yeah, people just not understand what early access is. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Frozen Swamp next, right? Next map's Frozen Swamp, which should be coming, I think, later this month. They seem to want to be doing a spooky update later this month, and Frozen Swamp's supposed to be it, right? And also, we're also seeing like what these like little black things on the maps. So maybe this is Eurasia. We'll have to see. Nexus is mainly Eureska, right? For the most part. Mausoleum is Europa defending. So considering Europa's defending this, right? So it means like Eurasia and the other ones are coming over here, I guess. So yeah, it's very weird. The battle lines, I guess, on this current game. We'll just have to see what's currently inside. All right. Quest-wise, we got a request, right? No, we need our other quests. Thief of the Knife, please. Yeah, Mesa is amazing when there's the night shift, right? Once again, my main problem with Mesa is it just feels like it needs a little bit more in regards to like interesting points. And to be fair, I think a lot of maps, yeah, they look like towers. I think a lot of the maps definitely need a pass in regards to like how they do the loot distribution and risk reward. Because like right now, just like there's not any spots that feel like high risk, high reward areas, right? Like the only thing that kind of feels like that is the medical room on Mausoleum, but it's not even like that guarded, right? You can usually get it to it without having to fight anyone if you wanted to. I want more risk reward and different like things, right? Where you can get a little loot if with low risk, but like the more loot you want, the harder it gets, but the more profitable it becomes. Oh, for sure. And with modding eventually too, right? I imagine like if they ever have to like, you know, pass the torch along, other people will support it.
Game
yeah. Yeah, Rig sure, right? We'll go back into that. We'll show them in there too, right? You congratulations, you have now been elected as traitor for us. Now give us your guns. Alright, let's get another ambush spot up here. Wait for it to come over so we can be blind. It's so work in progress, it's just a circle for a scope. Do I just fight you here? No, I need to wait for you to get out of cover. No, this is definitely nice for cover and shooting these guys. Alright, I think it's time.
We gotta move.
Yeah, 4 shots, okay. Hey. Well, they all died, I think, from the explosion. Yeah, this fire is not doing... So I'm definitely dropping frames on the fire. That's 100% it. It's the consistent killing of X, which is not doing us any favors. Pilot? 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 Nope, no pilot. Okay, got it. Well, we tried. It seems that like that fire effect too is very staticky in regards to like what settings you have on also. Yeah, I definitely like the night shift variants too. I think my biggest thing with the night shift variants is it kind of, while the ambiance is super cool, it does definitely give you the vibe of like, there's really not a lot of like outside the map ambience going on at all, right? Like it feels like there needs to be a lot more of things going on outside of the map for ambiance purposes. All right, time to pull a plug. Like, considering the fact that like everything on the map that spawns and you have to fight or interact with needs to be pretty performative, so they can't do a lot of ambiance to straight units, right? It needs to be all out of map, so it's lower performance-wise. And right now that currently doesn't exist, but like, you know, having things going on in the skybox and having things go like around, like, you know, mechs that are like outside the map, you know, and naturally are low polygon, but still polygons as opposed to sprites. Yeah, it does seem to be random too. All right. Artillery, yeah, and like, not even that, just sound effects too, like off a map. Like considering this is an entire war zone, there almost like should always be the sound effect of guns going off in the distance for the most part. And they can do a lot with that also too, right? Like hearing artillery before you see it. Mainly for speed. If I'm being pretty picky. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know you can come into here. Sir, you are not allowed inside the building. No, 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 no! He ate so many grenade launcher shots. No! Toy Soldier, we don't do it. Mainly because we do it when we're being picky, but we do it when we're being picky, but not yeah, guns, that's what I'm saying. Was that like a hunter killer exo? My god. That thing had our number. Also, that I feel like we shot it way more times than we normally would, right? Alright. I have to close the game real quick. It's very sad. Say goodbye to the save files. Goodbye, save files. You'll be remembered. I have to do the training mission again. Oh, let me add the description too. Hey, at least we get our lives back, right? Now we can play anyone we want. I mean, at least on the good side, despite all of our scavs dying, those guys in the innards do have 70 days of water. They'll be fine for a while. Yeah, I mainly run medium, but like, there's definitely maiden too. I've noticed also that like, I probably just need to restart my machine, to be honest. This is like, I can generally always sit with 60 FPS with like, it seems that for the most part, like the effects are what drives FPS down for the most part. The textures aren't really the issue. So I can usually run like high textures and stuff like that and be perfectly fine. Yeah, water, I mean, water is easy for now, right? In the sense, well, so I can understand the perspective of like, you don't want to be punished for not playing a game, and that should change, but like, yeah, it's a joke right now. Hello. You look different than a normal cyborg, I think, right? Like, you're all bluey? Are cyborgs usually this blue? Hello. Oh, we're already full. Yeah. Oh no, we're back to the regular rig. I don't remember them being this blue, but main species is like they're inside. I want more maps like this, by the way, that are like inside and claustrophobic. I don't think they're blue on the regular settings though either. I don't think they're ever this blue. But it could just be the fact that we're indoors with different lighting. All right, time to leave. I mean, yes, but also like, well, I think also too, a lot of like, there can be a lot of performance gains from designing more interior maps, because you can control a lot more things better in a smaller interior map like that. And you can still have ambiance too outside, right? Like you can have sound effects, you can have thumps, you can have like this shake of artillery on the map too. And you can have viewports, right, from the inside to see like battles going on outside that are much more like scripted or slash staticky and not too performative. I still think a really cool map would be fighting in one of those skyscrapers, right? Those like destroy buildings or skyscrapers. And then having like, you can see like a really nice viewpoint of all the fights going on around side of you with all the sound effects. Oh no, I'm critical water. Okay. I guess we can start out with old man. Don't want to bring too much in because we are very poor. Quest-wise, I have to do these quests first. We have to do Enclave. Med-wise, God, sure. Though no real fighting. Though we might want to do a fast person for a while. Let's go to characters. Do we risk losing Shaman early? Why not? Why not? Exactly, Corvax, right? In the sense of the, yeah, like that. For sure.
Check your bones.
Alright, so we just need to survive. More water would be nice too. So we can get a lot of water from just farming quests eventually, so water's not necessarily to die for. Now, I don't think we ever saw a suppressor at all last run, so I guess we're just gonna assume that they don't exist. You need to buy them to get them, I guess. It's very sad. I could have swore if I've found one before, but maybe I'm just like crazy. I don't really care about that.
Well spent.
Don't mind me. Let's not go into there. Oh, that'd be cool. I wonder why, like, if there's a mechanic or a lore reason why they go underground like that. Is this because they're... No, hey, no, not like this. Not the snipers. God, snipers are so fucking scary. Alright, trying to leave. We're already fucking lit. No, yeah, well, technically there is like a quest or two that requires them. Let me up, I'm stuck. All right, time to leave. Yeah, mainly just for selling though. Like explosives are used for some like a quest or two, but that's really about it. I am curious if you could turn your friend to an IED with explosives though. Yeah, I could see that. I would say Austrian though too. I would love for them, if that was like a route they wanted to take, to maybe explore, or rather, I would like to see, if that was going to be a thing, a really wide overpass on a lot of things, unit-wise and weapon-wise.
Onto this feeling.
I do think they're doing themselves. I understand when they're an indie company with 50 people and a limited art team, you can't make everything in-house. I would want the weapons to be overhauled in a very large capacity. Just with your aesthetic, right? And sound effects too, but aesthetic. Yeah, well, not even that art, just yeah, funds and art team. Like any teams can't have giant art teams. They can't support it, right? So it makes sense, but like, I do think right now the weapons kind of take away from the game a bit. Just a tiny bit. All right. We do have that quest. So I guess it's gonna be trenches, right? Trenches is a great map for everything. We'll bring 60 rounds again, just enough to get us through. Yes, have share. We did unfortunately lose Bagman like 10 minutes ago to an Exo endorse. It went through a doorway. Yeah, I definitely think if they're gonna be like, well, I just want to know why. Like, for example, what is compelling about needing to fight underground in the night shift variant, right? Is there something going on that forces them to fight underground for night shifts? Like, why not keep fighting on the surface? Maybe the eclipse has something to do with it, I guess, or the graveyard. Because, you know, like, on Mesa, for example, or not, I mean, on Enclave, right? It has a very different aesthetic during the night shift. So I'm very curious, right, if during the night shift there's like something actually going on where they need to, like, you know, be underground to be safe. Yeah, and it helps out a lot with regards to like being scared of death. I'm glad to hear that too. Yeah, like I said, the nice thing about the game like this, right, is you're not being punished by other players if you play a game a different way, which is a very nice thing to add with a PvE experience like this. Is you can play it how you want. You can dictate the terms of how you play the game. Gimme.
Must take a moment.
All right, we can loot a few crates and then leave.
The good things.
And that'd be cool, right? If there's underground factories and like other things like that, going to like loot those. Perhaps Corvax, if there's actually like nanobots like that, like swarms, that would make a lot of sense too, right? Of why there's no fighting above ground, but like why are they only active at night? I need to know the lore wise of why like everyone's fighting underground. If there are like giant nanobot swarms, it makes sense, but like why are they only active at night? Hey, don't shoot me randomly. Let me come up the stairs. Why there's so many? No. I don't have ammo for this. Alright, we're good. They can't get up here. They can't get up here. They can't. Oh shit, they're climbing. They're climbing. Hey, at least be happy. If we die, at least it's not Scav Girl. People were torn when Scav Girl died first last time. I can't go left because that's cut off, right? So we have people literally guarding this way. The right side seems probably the best way. Yeah, Maiden, but like, is there a particular reason why those units are only active at night, perhaps? I'm curious. I wonder, actually. Hold on, I have an idea. Though we need the water, though. We only have one slot. This one slot's actually killing us. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. It didn't move? Really? I wonder if they're... I guess their pathing is stuck. Their pathing has to be stuck. They're like stuck up there. Yeah, there's like, yeah, I guess they're actually just literally stuck. Okay. Well, I have an idea. It needs to be here for it to work, though. All right, it's not here, which is very sad. Sometimes a jump can spawn here. There's another spot where a jump can spawn. We could just play the despawn game too. If we go far away, they might just despawn. They might have already despawned, to be honest. Yeah, I think they already have. Yeah, they're gone. All right. Woohoo! Game mechanics. Easy.
I hope the bastards at home appreciate this.
No, gotta make it up. Gotta have Scav Girl live longer. Yeah, for sure. And Shaman too. Bagman's like an aug though, right? Bagman's like pretty augmented. Old man's got some iron lungs. He's used to it. He's adapted. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, character-wise, has a mask on, is a robot, is an augmented, probably has like mechanical lungs. Chain smoker. You can see that he's got smoked lungs, right? He's been training his entire life for this. And Scav Girl, I can definitely see has just a smoker setup too. Chain smoker. He's too apathetic to die. Got it. Alright, this is the last quest we have to do, I think, for this, which means yeah, trenches again. Trenches, and then we actually need to bring ammo to kill stuff. Okay. Do. Yeah. Definitely Korvax, yeah. I definitely like the aesthetic immediately of the game. And it only helped too, and they were like, you know, yeah, we're not doing servers. Yeah, very wise. PV and no servers. Sold. Don't get me wrong, I like PvP, just not in the current day. I forgot we can buddy hop as Shaman. He's fast enough to buddy hop. Alright, no drones. Ow. He's actually an Aussie, he's just part kangaroo. Unfortunately, not looking like we're getting any drones this time. Let me up. I was trying to 360 no scope. So drones will spawn over there. They'll spawn over here too. This is a bit more dangerous though, I will say. Should be water over here also. Always water here. Yeah, there we go. Give me.
In good times and bad, the city shows it.
So there's drones over here, but that's our extract, so we can check over here real quick. But this is a much more dangerous area to get drones. I think this is where we lost at least, I think, almost 2 of our characters, if not 1 at least. Thanks, Google. I appreciate it. I'm gonna clip that. Put up my frag reel. That sounds like a Big Mac. All right, no luck on Jones so far. Could be some right over here. We're full, right? Yeah. Show me a drone. We're actually like full and we need to drop some stuff before we even get drones. Okay, there are drones up here. Let me drop a few things real quick. Drop. I need space. Okay. Yeah, kill each other. Yeah, that's just actually interesting too, how cyborgs can't fight back versus this. They just lose. Like, it'd be interesting, right, if like, they could like form catapults and shoot themselves up in the air. Or like maybe wall run. Oh man, imagine if cyborgs could wall run. Alright. Where'd you fall? There's one. Where'd the other one fall at? Am I crazy? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, no 2 blocks to that. Okay, so we could probably force a respawn here. Anything good here that we actually would have had? Probably the mediums. Ooh, and advanced. All right. It is interesting too how like night runs are like a chance. Because it seems like a night runs would be something that you choose to go on, right? For night runs, as opposed to just being a chance. But for right now, it's just currently a variant of the map you have a chance to get on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the case, right? Right, where they're basically still they currently don't have free will, but as they like kind of advance through the Eurasia hierarchy, they do get more free will back. But only if they want to be if they want to be like part of the faction, I guess. They have to lead, yeah. Crowds? There we go, yeah. Or some respawns, and then yeah, it's gonna be the exact same thing. Cyborgs and then fucking drones again. Hello. Where'd you fall at? You're like right over here. It's right there, okay. Kill it. Kill it. No, not me. You're too close to the wall. I need you to come over here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come kill me. Get off the scaffolding. There we go. Nice. Wall running brawlers, my god, please no. They have guns, maybe heavy brawlers. But maybe not the ones that have guns. Yeah, and there's like what Relio, and then there's Critical Rocket who do lore videos for the game. I know very little. I generally don't like, look up lore too much too. I much prefer like learning the lore passively, but I'm not against it either. Good morning, Dyer. All right. First Ashen Basic quest. Same thing, just a little bit of ammo. Probably even less, to be honest. Well, we probably want, yeah, enough to reload once or twice. And then probably just a few of these and a few small ones. Mesa, entry point, city ruins. Streets probably better, actually. Well, city streets gives us the timed extract here. So these are pretty equivalent. The only downside, or the changes, right, is with street, we get access to a timed extract over here. But we do have to go through what is technically a more hot area. There can be a lot more enemies between us and getting out of that. So we might have to fight early on, which is not great. So let's just do city ruins. We can extract that way. And I also, by the way, never extract bunker. Bunker's a terrible extract. There's so many cyborgs there. Oh, Corvax for sure. I hope they explore more of like the body slash like cyborg slash like horror, right? Because if you know, it's like, it's actually, dog's a human. Like if you, when dog does his like one-shot animation against you, his face opens up, it's actually like a person's face inside of there, right? So like more of that like kind of your, like, so Eurasia is like cyborgs, right? But like they're all mechanical, they've all been like very heavily augmented. And then Eureska seems to be like a compromise, right? Where they do a lot of like body mods. So it'd be like really cool, right? To eventually see like more body mod units from Eureska. Imagine if Eureska had a flying unit that was a modified human to fly, and they were like turned into like a half fly, half man person of like mechanical human nature. Like imagine basically seeing like these weird grotesque flies with human faces basically, with guns. Naturally having guns. And I would like, and the way they'd fly too, it'd be like the hovercraft things where they have like the, this is a mistake. I made a mistake coming here. What's it called? Like little turbines, basically. Like little turbines with like their flesh surrounding it, right? Like it'd be like half flesh, half mechanical turbines. It'd be so grotesque and disgusting. That's terrifying, Wizard. I don't think I need any of this, right? Like, I'm not using a P90 in the foreseeable future. Also, I don't need money, so really just, I guess, looking for mods. I mean, this is essentially Grimdark, right? At least it's Grimdark adjacent, so it's very comparable, I feel like. Nah, we can just loot all. We probably want all ammo right now. I think we're probably pretty close to full, yeah. Alright, time to leave. We're basically full. I want to go around you. Yeah, we're getting there eventually, Emp. We'll get there eventually. We don't have enough money yet. First things first is getting a better rig for sure. They're not. Yeah, Pages, they heal more and they heal faster. They're just strict better upgrades. There is a reason to carry the small ones, a few of them, to top you off, because you don't want to use like a really good med kit on like 50 to 100 health. But yeah, like the bigger the med kits, the way better they are. You can heal through a lot of damage with advanced med kits, but you cannot do with the small. Smalls are just good for like topping you off in between fights, I feel like. And then mediums are just kind of backup for if you really just run out of shit. All right. Never again. I hear another drum behind us, but we already killed one. Hopefully it's not gonna fuck with us. Hello. Yeah, I didn't see a case too, right? For example, if they do like add healing animations, that like the med kits or the small med kits bonus could be the fact is in the sense of you can use it while running. Like for the example, like the advanced could be like, you know, a full heal but really slow, or like, you know, hard to use in combat. The medium could be like both best of both worlds. I don't have ammo for this. Big mech hit, big mech hit. Leave me alone. Ow. Yeah, not only insta heals, right? Because you could just spam them, but like, so like light, you have small, medium, and heavies, and then like smalls would require no animation, or that the animation would just be like you stabbing yourself with injectable. It'd be a slow but constant heal for like a decent amount. The mediums could be like maybe a small animation and maybe like a decent heal over time. And then the heavies would be like full healing, but it would be very hard to do in combat. Or rather, you would need to be in cover in combat. You just can't like, you know, out DPS something with, you know, popping and healing, advanced medikit. That way they all kind of have their use, right? Yeah, right now, Emp, I think that you are right in the sense of, right now, it's good to have the system that they have currently, just because, like, everything about the game right now is super forgiving, for the most part, because of all the jank in the game, which is like a good approach, right? If you know your game's gonna be pretty janky in regards to, like, how it currently functions, it's much better to be really forgiving as opposed to really harsh. Alright, we have requests now. How much money do we have? Do enough for a rig? It's like the one thing we can buy. We don't have the rig out yet. We get him at like, I think, pretty high. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is the Eurasia vendor. He's a giant brawler stabbed with freaking 15 MG34s. So he's like pinned in place. You will sell us your stuff. You will. We're also keeping him alive too, it looks like. Like, we're keeping him alive also. Yeah, Pixel, it'll be nice to know, because I don't think devs have, like, really expanded upon, like, what's, like, not intentional and what's intentional. Tiago, I don't think in the, like, the literal sense that you get bonuses for being longer in raid, but, like, if you're doing more, you get more experience. Though, keep in mind, like, you do eventually cap out, right? So we need prestige. You will eventually cap out over time. Okay. Thief of the Night, because that will give us, hopefully... We also need water, too, but yeah. Thief of the Night for money. We're not doing Bring Her In right now. We could do Plug Pull and Data Heist. Fortunately, do not have a silencer, so I gotta keep that in mind. And good meds because I don't want to die. I think we're good. We're already halfway capacity wise. Starting out's rough. Regions. Trenches. You get a lot, yeah, from looting experience, like, you can generally do a lot too. Killing isn't that efficient in regards to getting experience. Like, it will add up, but like, you don't get a ton of experience from just being a mass murder fiend, but looting and quests are a great ways of getting experience. Yeah, Austrian, definitely right now, progression-wise, is always a thing. And like, I do think they want to balance around being solo, but I definitely think they can make things easier with 4-person teams also, or just like do scaling. But the problem with that always in the sense of, right, in the sense of, because everything has to run locally on your machine, it's very hard to do 4-player scaling. Because if they balance like the game around performance with one person, right, it's hard to like scale the enemies by like, you know, a factor of 4 and have it still be good and not fall apart. But I definitely think they can do things with the difficult enemies too, right? Like I think like, for example, right, mechs and stuff like that might be things where you need to be like with a team for the most part. If your goal is to take down a mech, your goal is to take down a mom, so on and so forth, you probably need a team to do it. Alright, there's gonna be guys in here for sure. I don't really want to kill them, but I think I might have to. I think they pass through, no matter what I do. Hello. Can I close that door, actually? Yeah, definitely. I think they're. I think if I remember correctly too, right, Pixel? They were kind of pressed by the people who wanted the game early to like release the game even earlier than they wanted to in early access. Oh, I have enough room for alcohol. Okay. Let's get that first though. Hello. How's it going? Thank you. All right, we're full. Time to just do a dead extract and leave. Well, Corvax, my current thought, or like one of the things that could be for late progression, right, is like requiring rare components from enemies or particular units, perhaps, for particular upgrades or for inner upgrades. Like, say for example, you needed a mom's, like, you know, CP or whatever for an upgrade for your innards, right? I hate how they aggro to the sound. The doors are so damn loud. We need to get WD-40 in this. I want to lube up these doors. Interestingly enough, too, we actually have enough ammo to probably kill an Exo if we really wanted to. Like, this is just a really slow-firing AA-12. Didn't really enjoy that. Did another Exo spawn? Oh, it's inside. Okay, we're good. I hear a lot of Exos around. That's actually kind of scary. There's like 3, I think. All right, data heist it is. We're here. We don't have water yet either. That's a mistake. Let's go get some water too after this. And I think it's this one. There we go. I am the master hackers. I'm not gonna lie, doing the medroom a lot on Mausoleum makes you very good at hacking very quickly because of how strenuous that one is. Really, the M16? All right, well, I believe it. Probably because it hears a lot from the M4. Alright, let's I'll have to cut another door. Alright, show me water. Really? There we go. There's always water in this. There's always water in this room. I will say, like, Pixel, that's like a nice thing about this. Like, yeah, this map is so claustrophobic that a mech trench, like a medium mech works in it, but it also means that, like, you have to, like, almost never take that path, right? You just get stomped. It's literally a mech for ambiance for the most part, which is super cool.
Freedom found underground.
I like the SVD. Like, I think the SVD is like the problem I have with the SVD is I usually always bring just like a primary and basically nothing else. And the SVD definitely wants an actual real secondary. All right. Is he alive yet? He's still not here. Where are we at water-wise? He unlocks pretty, like, not too late. Oh, we're still below 20. Never mind. Ignore me. All right. We need to be well above 20. Do you actually get access to him? Why does it give so much money? Okay, shotgun. 40 rounds seems like plenty. Consumables. Bring the good stuff because why risk dying? Quest-wise, we are good. I can definitely see that being the variant, right? 2 pixel is the rescue units on the map. It is nice, I will say too, right? How the medium mechs and the tanks usually never notice you until you are annoying. Like, the infantry will pay attention to you pretty quickly, right? If you're just in proximity, but like the medium mechs and the medium mechs will care more than tanks. If they have nothing else better to do, they will kill you. But like, if they have anything else to shoot, they will shoot almost anything else before they shoot you. And it does seem like the occasional pot shot they take at you is just more of a bug of aggro more than anything else. But it's nice when there's like units like that, like where you are so small, you are meaningless to them for the most part. Yeah, besides accidentally mowing you down with their feet. Alright, you should go out of the way. Alright, our guy's there already. Alright, give me my water.
It pays to be the underdog.
Hello. We're also looting all there. I like to loot all that guy now because, like, you can't consume something you don't know you have. And we know we have the priced alcohol, but we don't actually know we have it, right? Meaning we can get around accidentally drinking it by chance. Alright, though. I hear an exo. I just heard an exo stomp. I do want to kill cyborgs, but if they're not over here, I'm not going to risk it. Oh no, I've done it like multiple times now. I've drunken pressed alcohol so many times now. You learn through failure. as he sprints Mach 1 through a map that's killed him multiple times. Alright, let's look for some cyborgs. You're not cyborgs. Ow, ow, hey.
It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
I didn't want to do that, you made me do that. That was self-defense. Everyone saw it, self-defense. Really, no cyborgs? Yeah, all the AI does that currently. If you actually pay attention to the AI, their current pattern is to always just to walk forward and shoot at you. Every AI in the game, walk forward, shoot at you. Walk forward, shoot at you. Cover? No. Walk forward, shoot at you. Believe it or not, heavy brawlers walk forward, shoot at you with their fists. Very unfortunate we're not seeing any cyborgs around. Oh, hello. Never mind. Kill each other. Fight. I don't like this. I'm gonna leave. This feels kind of sketch. They're also deceptively quiet. I'm pretty sure we've been ganked before by a heavy brawler.
Good days.
We don't know if it was because we didn't see it, but it one-shot us in the back while being absolutely silent and making no shooting noise. So our assumption is that it was a heavy brawler. Yeah, I noticed that also, right? In the sense the lobbies are open by default, which means they probably just like didn't realize that they were open. Alright, is that any more water? Yeah, let's go see. 19. There we go. Getting him up to a different vendor, though, will be worthwhile. It saves us a lot of money, so let's go ahead and do that. This is the wrong faction, but we can keep doing Thief in the Night for now. It saves us a lot of money to get him to the max shot before we start buying rigs. I can definitely see those EOD guys eventually, right? Like the brawlers and the EOD guys for Europa being like relatively immune or being very resistant to like buckshot and stuff, right? On this particular run, no one yet. Everyone's alive. Everyone's nice and happy and alive.
The surface provides options.
Well, because everyone died. Yeah, we don't need to mention that caveat, right, Joel? Everyone died beforehand, which is why we're, everyone's alive again. That was in the little details, but we don't need to say that out loud. So it's fine. You're just mentioning the truth. The sad, sad truth. Alright, where are you? Let's leave and come back, I guess. I need my alcohol. Go look for some troops over here, I guess, in the meanwhile. Water? No. I think at this point we can be picky now of what medkits we pick up. We have a lot of these already. And they're plentiful anyway when we want to find them. Water? There we go. There's so much water on this map, man.
A day well spent.
There's probably troops down here. There's like always troops down here. No? Alright, here, Nexo. We could stay up here and be cheeky. Hold on. Please die. Please die. My god. Small targets and shotguns do not go hand in hand. Yeah, they're all dead. And I don't think these count for the quest, unfortunately. So let's move on. Actually, as far as maps go, this map might be scary. Might be scary at first because it's kind of claustrophobic and, like, you know, a lot of corners. It's actually one of the easier maps, I would feel like, because those corners do give you a lot of ways to break line of sight. Like, a lot of the other maps, you can just be caught out in the open and you're, like, kind of screwed, right? Whoops, I didn't even do my own advice. But with this map, right, like, you can break contact pretty quickly as long as you keep, like, a exit near you. Just, all you need to do is not hit 3. Maybe we go to a different map for these quests. We're not going to be able to find... Well, they spawn so consistently. Oh, now they're fighting. Okay.
This won't be the end of us.
All right. Oh, they killed them all already. Might be some over here. I'm gonna go this way. Some of their spawn triggers are very weird. Because Nexus kills us, Joel. Because Nexus is scary.
I hope the bastards at home.
We're choosing life this run. We want to take Shaman to the moon, which means having him not die. You're still not there yet, right? Yeah, I need a lot more quests. All right, now we'll go to a different map real quickly to get this quest done. Well, I guess you know, you are 100% right. I know what you mean, Joel. You are 100% correct now. I know what you're saying, Joel. Joel is saying we just do Nexus and we just do the extract and leave, which is 100% correct. He is 100% right in that regard. We should be able to just do Nexus and leave. No, I'm tempted now, actually. Choosing life's overrated, right? Though ammo-wise, man, we are... Ugh. We can take my least favorite gun for SMGs. No, we're just better off doing a hybrid. Okay, we have decent amounts of ammo. Can we mod you yet, actually? Do we have any mods for you? Customize. Not really. Not really. Don't put it on me. Okay. Good call, Joel. So, if I do die here with Shaman, it's not Joel's fault. But whose fault is it, though? It's not mine, right? It couldn't possibly be mine. Okay. Oh, man. He wants all the credit, but none of the blame. All right. Nexus is by the like far the hardest map, but what he's saying, right, is we're not even doing Nexus, we're just doing the extract on Nexus for the Eurasian guys. But I definitely do agree, yeah, Nexus is the hardest map for sure. It generally forces you to engage in combat with, like, infinitely spawning enemies in a very small area. So yeah, you're just asking to get murdered. Well, I think that too, but I also think it, so going back to my whole thing with like in regards to like the maps not currently being like having a high risk, high reward. What it feels like is maybe that was the case, but what happened is they had to split the maps up. And so your high risk area, which is supposed to be Nexus for like, so remember, Mausoleum and Trenches and Nexus were apparently one map at one point. Or like like three of those maps were like one map at one point. And so I could see instances, right, where this is supposed to be like the high, like, you know, high threat, high loot area, which you would do when you were decently kitted. But because they had to break the maps up for performance, it kind of changed that. So it's just a high risk map now with not really too much reward. Yeah, like for example, you'd like go through the maps like Mausoleum, then the Trenches, and then to here, depth-wise. Alright, I think they're all dead, right? Oh, there's drones. We have a drone wave. Yeah, that should be all of them, I think. It's 3 waves or 2 waves of the drone, I think, right? Yeah, dude, I like the, like, it's actually accurate too. Like, I don't like aiming down like iron sights right now because I had to aim at like super low, or rather way higher than I need to be. All right. I'd appreciate, like, yeah, doing like a multi-rate system, like you know, a lot of games have not done yet, but they were trying to do is nice. I recommended, like, back when I was playing like early access Tarkov, right, like back in the early days, I recommended that a lot, right, in the sense of do multi-raid maps, because that means you have to balance out your kit and what you bring in a lot more, and it changes your play style a lot more too, right? Because if you only bring in like 500 rounds because you can't carry that much, you have to be much more conservative with your ammo, right? Like, if you go balls to the wall on one version of the map, you can't go balls to the wall on all of the maps, right? And it could also make shifts like sense too. Like, say for example, if you're out for too long, that's where you get the dangerous night shift version of the map. Like, say for example, right, you actually don't want to be on night shifts, but like, say for example, you plan like a 2 or 3 map raid, and for whatever reason you have to leave a different way you didn't want to go to. Austrian, the original concept with Tarkov was just one giant map, like one giant persistent map, and then after they realized they couldn't do that, they moved more toward the like the extract and go to a different map, right? But the plan with Tarkov was for always them to have like a giant map, and then like you would have these raids that you would need to do over a long period of time. Because like you can see it too on the Tarkov maps, right? Like if you look at the maps, you can connect them all together pretty easily, with only a little bit of filler in between. And they never really haven't gone to that dream yet. But that was always their intent with Tarkov, to do that giant map. Be much more like DayZ, like, right? With what's that? Chernesk? Is that what the map's called for Armor 2? Chernesk? It's just a city in it. I mean, I enjoyed Tarkov until all the integrity was gone, but the integrity was gone pretty quick. Like, even like Generous, even like early access Tarkov, before they got like Battle Eye and stuff like that, there was always cheaters in Tarkov. There was always like tons of cheaters in Tarkov, but the flea market made it worse. The RMT made it infinitely worse. And there was always RMT too, but it was harder to do. Alright, 3 quests done. Very nice. All right, do you love me yet? Okay, you do. So we get a nice discount. So now we can buy our 1 upgraded rig. Which I'm guessing is gonna be runner. There could be actually merit in taking this one though. For some guns. Let's do this one actually. I know we did this one earlier, but we don't really need a lot of equipment, right? Let's do Gunrunner. Prestige. And do we have enough for our containers? We do. And so we had 3 mediums, and I think center. And so yeah, but during this run too, for everyone who's not familiar, the only money we're allowed to spend is on this guy, because you can't get it in raid anywhere. Everything else has to be found in raid. It's always the cheaters, and the problem is too is like once cheaters have like a financial incentive, you get cheaters not for the joy of just being more powerful than you. You get the cheaters who are just trying to make a profit off of you, and not even that, a profit off the game itself, right? Like for example, if you ran like with not good rigs or not a lot of money, cheaters would often actually ignore you, right? If you weren't playing a Chad setup, cheaters would ignore you at times because you weren't worth their time. They're just gonna go around the map and loot. Or you just like, you know, vacuum stuff out of containers. Joel, oh sorry, I didn't see it. I have yet to find a suppressor in raid. I can't, with how rarity works in this game, I can't guarantee that they don't drop, because apparently people say the PM9 can drop in game, and I haven't seen it yet. So I can't say definitively they don't drop. I have yet to see one. I'm kind of curious. There is no way, but like, I still haven't seen a PM9 yet. So there are definitely some very low root, like loot, or, you know, probability things I haven't seen yet. Despite all my play type, yeah. I'm at a 545 basically, right? Yeah, basically. Amped, right? So once they like realize that they're making more money than they count cost them, right? Like it's all profit for them. So like, yeah, and it's kind of hard too, right? Because like if you ever saw Nikita's like, you know, original, you know, talking points and stuff, right? He even mentioned the sense of like having those systems is actually really profitable for them. Not the literal exact things that's happening in Tarkov, but systems like that, right? With mobile games. Yeah, I may be curious. Do you know if you pick up a weapon, do you keep the mods on that weapon, or is it only the base weapon, right? Do you get nice things when you do stuff like that? I guess we're gonna bring in this. I fucking hate bringing in this gun, but it is what it is. I have 9 mil, I don't have much else. Only base weapon, okay. Because that could be a thought too, is picking up a kitted weapon, right, and getting the mods off of that. But yeah, it makes sense for it to not be the kitted weapon, just the actual weapon itself. All right, we probably need to do some loot runs. Getting some M4s would be huge. We can probably just do mech trenches again, to be honest, and get some actual guns like M4s. Getting some M4s would be nice. Yeah, that sounds right. Though, yeah, there's a kitted AK. Is there a kitted M4 quest? Is there a kitted M4 quest, anyone? Does anyone know there's a kitted M4 quest? Because I noticed that like for the AK and the M4, or sorry, the AK and the RPK, there's a kitted quest for them that gives you what looks to be like almost the static image for upgrades. So I'm trying to figure out a way. Yeah, give me how do I get a silencer? Is there any way? I don't think there is. I think I literally have to buy it. Let me go ahead and close you real quick. Oh, you broke after. Bruh, I opened you once and you broke. USP doesn't apparently have a silencer, but it's the same can as a lot of other ones. Oh, the USP quest, you're saying. I think we've done the USP quest a few times, though. But we can definitely experiment. We should just take every weapon quest to see if we can find a weapon with a mod that has a silencer on it. I'm getting flanked. They had M4s. That's your siege though. 3 M4s. Nice.
Now bring it home.
We're just gonna leave. Not leave, but like do requests now. Don't mind me. Grab some water. So maybe, yeah, let's start looking at all the weapon quests. I know some of them are pretty inherently dangerous, like, you know, killing elite units, but any of the heavy shotgunners or shotgunners, like the non-Grin shotgunners for the Europa faction carry the USAS. Which I bet yeah, and then like, yeah, that's definitely the case. The cyborgs can carry the AA-12, the ranged cyborgs, and then the USAS usually is off like the EOD shotgunners. You don't fit. Just like open all the doors, I feel like. Well, I'm just worried about trying to get to my... Are they really going the wrong way? Just trying to get to my quest right now. Other way. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Well, let's go over here. It would be terrifying if they just like added an animation for an exo to crouch and they didn't announce it. And so eventually you just see an exo come through a doorway like that, crouched over. Is there a drone in here? Really? Oh, there's 2 drones in here. Me up. There we go. Time to leave. Yeah, that works too. I like doing the other route a bit more, but like it's inherently a bit more dangerous running past an exo that wants to murder you. Speaking of, are you gonna spawn here in front of me again? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I wouldn't mind smaller drones, Pixel. Like, it would make sense, right, for like some factions that have like a drone swarm. Maybe Euraska or Eurasia, right? Like instead of like a single unit, right? It's basically an entity, a cloud of small drones.
Make your peace before the next journey.
All right, anything good? Gas tubes? Gas tubes? All destroyed M4s to bring them back in. Ooh, upgraded mag already for the M4. Very nice. And that's like a reason I could understand too. Like if there was a lore reason why these drone swarms would only be out at night, I could see, for example, why night shift units fight underground. Make a lot more sense. Like maybe the sun just like destroys, or maybe the sun is the sun's rays are too powerful for the small drones, so they can only be night activated. That or like the EM from the sun blocks it out, which is why like only during the eclipse it works. Prestige? Yeah, probably. Right after that. Still not, yep, not there yet. Level 3. Okay, we have our M4s. We need to bring them back in to get them repaired. Alright, and now we want to look for quests. So we need to find quests that have... We just got a USP, right? So if we had a USP that worked, we should have that. Yeah, no mods to the USP yet. So that quest doesn't seem like a one that does anything, right? This one right here. Next faction. Oh, we need to do this one still. That's pretty easy, actually. Heavy rifle won't give us anything, we know that. Yeah, you're all locked off. Right, yeah. And then... I guess we haven't done this one right? I wonder if a silencer drops off this. It would be really annoying if it did, because I hate the APC-9, but... And I know this one definitely doesn't, because I've done this one before. But it is a good gun to have, though, I will say, actually. The Spectre is an insane gun to have. So we'll do that maybe after. Actually, we should do that right now, actually. Why not? So this is super safe. I don't like the fact... I'm pretty sure this is high risk in the sense of I might die here doing this, so I'm gonna bring a character in that's not Shaman in to try to keep Mr. Shaman alive. Also, so I can bring this. Because this seems like a very good way of killing what we want to kill. That looks good, so. The Shaman bias. Losing him would suck too, though. But, like, he has access to heavy rifles right now, which is kind of nice. We do want to attack him here. I guess we'll bring in 2 of these to not risk them all. And regions, enclave, entry point, cemetery. We're mainly just doing this to try and keep Shaman alive, yeah, because he's prestiged up. But yeah, this is also high risk. We also need to use a heavy rifle, I feel like. It helps out with the guys a lot. Being able to shoot at range. And they usually spawn over here too. Alright, hello medium mechs. Cyborgs. Don't see the assaulters yet. Heavy brawlers is just terrifying. Don't spot me, spotter, please. They usually spawn consistently over here. Not in love with these medium mechs. Yeah, there we go. Oops, missed. Aim punch, stop. Drones! Why drones? Drones, why? Drones, leave me alone, drones. I'm not drones, I'm not engaging with you. Drones, stop. Drones, we can talk about this. Oh, I forgot. You know what? You know what's going on? You cannot crouch as Bagman. I totally forgot. You cannot crouch as Bagman. It does not work. Let me shotgun time. Yeah, you cannot crouch as Bagman. I totally forgot. That's why we're missing so badly. Hey, medium mech. Hello, friend. We're friends, right? I can't really go back any more than this, so we're friends, right? We're friends, right? Alright, I think we're fine. Yeah, Batman can't crouch. He is like cursed. Like he is, his aim goes like, so like we're aiming here when we're standing up, it goes there when we crouch. So like, this is just from crouching on the scope. So there's a little bit of issue with crouching. Are you still trying to... What did I do to you? Thank you. Yeah, go fight over there. It's like, yeah, I was like freaking out too. Because like the NWT is not that misaligned. It's not the best, but it's still not that misaligned. All right, I need one more. They will respawn too if I wait long enough. Wait, where are you, by the way? Just a cyborg. Also, hold on. I hit him. That travel time's insane, though. It does seem like the velocity is kind of slow. Hey, drones, chill out, man. They react to sound so aggressively. All right, we have 3 medkits left. Salter? No, cyborg. Salter? No, cyborg. Leave me alone. Stand still. This is not great for my rep, by the way, but it is what it is. It's literally not the bees, 100%. All right, please respawn, Resalters. I know they do respawn, and they just don't do it quickly. Leaving the area and probably coming back would be a good idea, though, to help that a bit. These mechs, I need you guys to go back to your home. All right, let's see if we can't respawn these cyborgs real quick, though. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and reload you. I didn't actually know this path exists too, which is kind of nice. This is a nice little side path if you need to backtrack a bit. This is a nice little perk. It doesn't really know. Not for those guys. The scavs, it can matter for rigs, but for anyone else, not really. Actually, just not at all. Though I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they do quests that are blocked by rep, right? It does make a lot of sense for quests to be rep bound. Salters? That look like either cyborgs or assaulters. Got him. We do need cyborg components. We can do that on a different map, though, I will say. Oh, yeah. HKs are here now, too. We're leaving. Time to leave. Hey. They're so tanky. They're so tanky. No, crouch, move. Let me up. I need their parts, though. Give me your innards. Give me your insides. All right, we actually need to leave now. Why are you aggro? What did I do to you? Hey, that's the HK. Hey. Why me? You're getting shot by somebody else entirely. All right, run. Yeah, one make it in a dream. And the dream is not getting shot in the back by drones who are getting shot by someone else, but are shooting me because I'm in proximity. No. We can talk about this. Why are you aggro? What did I do to you, Brawler? I can't actually outrun Brawlers, I don't think. AA-12. Okay, run. It's fine, don't worry. It's great, everything's great. We're just a slow boy. Safety. The pipe of safety. Not even close. There was no part of that run where anything felt like it was dangerous.
Get some sleep.
I felt safe the entire time. There was never a moment of panic. We even got our M4s out too. Look at that. We got 2 intact M4s. Look at us. And we got an AK, and we got a Spectre M4. We still need components, but we can work on that later. Alright, back to Shaman. Alright, we have our M4s now. Anything good nice on these bad boys? Customize. It does have a flashlighter at least. That probably doesn't hide flashes at all. So yeah, stability is worse. Yeah, higher stability is worse. You want lower stability, so we're currently on good stability here. Gas tube, yeah, there we go. Big boy gas tube. No barrel upgrade yet. We want more stability. Sorry, less stability, right? Yeah, less stability is better. Grip, less stability is better. Full magazine. It's not bad so far. We can keep working on it later. Yes, lower stability is better. That's the current way it is. I know it's counterintuitive, but you want less stability. It doesn't. Yes, stability. Lower stability is better. I think the floor right now is 1.5. Anything past 1.5 will just go to 1.5. But until you get to 1.5, that's you want lower stability, which makes a lot. Yeah, more. You want more accuracy and you want less stability. Technically speaking, it probably should say, yes, that's the way it should work. Is red means bad, but stability, you actually want lower amounts of it. It technically probably should be staying on instability, I guess, but yeah, lower is better. And then everything else green's better, right? So. It does make sense, right, of how like all the upgraded mods were like lowering your stability. And I was like, why are they lowering your stability? It's like, because lower stability is better. Yeah, it's makes everyone's neck itch. Everyone's like, what? What? What ID is fine. What have we been doing? So harvest tech, because we want to see if we can get any of that. All right, so let's see if there's any more quests we can do for weapons. I know this doesn't do it. There's no way a GM6 will give me a silencer. That's just a, we know what that is. That is definitely just a silencer. It probably needs to say and mods though too, I imagine, right? We could try this one, Scar with, well, we can't get this one done actually. This is not possible right now. could do M79. We can actually do that too, or drone parts. And RPK is nice. Let's do this one now. I haven't done this one yet. Technically speaking, an M16 can't have a silencer, but we'll see, I guess. Thanks, Corvax. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything's EA, right? Just don't assume anything works out. Like, for example, right? If you saw my video, this says 800 does 1.1k actually. A lot of the UI elements right now in the game don't exactly reflect what actually is going on in the back end. Most of them do, but there are clear exceptions. All right, so we want to kill guys with the EODs. I think this is literally just saying to do mech trenches again. I will say that too. Thinking about it exactly right. Apparently NTW is supposed to be, Joel. Apparently it's supposed to be a 20mm. I think it's supposed to be a 20mm bolt action, but right now it's 50 cal. A lot of guns are like that, right? Or they're chambered in like calibers that doesn't make sense for them to be chambered in. Like for example, a Scar and 50. If you ever seen like the AK-50 right from Brandon Herrera, when you start having to chamber a gun in 50 BMG and have it be semi or fully automatic, how big the gun needs to be is it gets pretty sizable pretty quickly, right? And then we just have a normal Scar chambered in what looks to be 50 BMG. It could be 50 Beowulf. It does just say 50 cal, right? It could be 50 Beowulf, but it's all ubiquitous, right? So like, it makes you think it can be 50 BMG or 50 Beowulf. So, yeah. All right, these are open. We could bring our last M4 in too to get that up and ready. And yeah, trenches and we're good, yeah. Yeah, and like, it makes sense, like, if it's actually 50 BMG, it does make sense for it to be 8-round capacity, but that damage needs to go way higher. Using the stock Scar in this game is miserable. It's fun with the 50-round mag, but like stock Scar is absolutely miserable. It's only slightly better than the VKS. Only ever so slightly better than the VKS. I actually don't think EODs spawn on this map without. We'll see. Maybe sometimes occasionally having a quest will force spawn units, but I actually don't think EODs spawn on this map actually. Scar is underwhelming even when kitted, but it does sound really cool when it's kitted. It has one of the beefier sound effects in the game currently, which is kind of nice. Water? There we go, there's one.
The city provides sustenance.
The blocks of doom. Though, does anyone know, do HKs count toward this quest? HKs are usually EODs, but they usually have a different tag, like HK EOD, right? Hey, Booter. I mean, we could always hold on. We can figure this out real quick. This is really easy to figure out. All right, that's got to summon one, right? No more? You want to do more? There they come. All right, we're good. The ritual, summon the HKs. Come to me. We will wait for you. I mean, I could farm HKs. There's not much reason to, Austrian, because we're doing a challenge run. We can't use vendors. We could like stockpile meds up, right? Like a lot of meds. But like, you can, farming HKs is really easy. Farming the normal EOD HKs is super easy. And that's how you get them to spawn, right? Just, doing that. And then you just, camp in a corner and wait for them to come to you. And you just farm them for like an hour. And then you have a lot of advanced meds. You have basically as much money as you want. The only vendor we get access to is, we cannot sell anything. The only vendor we get access to is the rig vendor, because you can't get rigs otherwise. Other than that, there's no vendors use. Like, you just don't use vendors. You don't sell stuff. All your stuff has to come from quests or in raid. Oh yeah, there are occasionally you occasionally get HKs that are not these guys. You can get the grabber HK, you can get like the mech HK. So you can get instances, right, where like an HK is very bad for your health. All right, so this is considered, yeah, like, so flagged wise, it's EOD Hunter Killer. Okay, it does count. And the problem with the HKs right now, right? So like these are like 11k a pop. What is hitting me? What the hell? Are they hitting me through the wall? Silently?
Taking fire.
There we go. The S12s, the shotguns seem to have, like, their shotguns seem to be pretty quiet. Yeah, the S12s seem to be very quiet when they're using them. We can go look for some cyborgs in the meanwhile, though. Should be like make some over here. The EOD will find us, don't worry. All right, are you Europa or Eurasia? Are you an ant or are you a cylinder? You are cylinders. I hear cyborgs, though. Murder. Be mindful about the HK around. Alright, we got one so far. Alright, let's get undercover before the drone murders us. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for them, right? They just get like murdered by drones. They can't do anything about it. No counterplay. But yeah, this is why like hunter killers aren't scary because of this. They get stagger locked. So when there's only like one hunter killer or 2 hunter killers, you can just stagger lock them to death. Like even just a shotgun, like even your surplus shotgun will stagger lock them. I could see them like doing something weird for an attack like that, like a really like a jump or something. I don't know, a wall run. It'd be crazy. Don't they climb in like one of the videos too? They could like climb on walls, right? And then jump off. Granted, that's probably way too much programming and like animation work, right? But it would be cool. Alright, but probably need to go farther away to get them to respawn. Body piloting would be amazing, but they already have concerns about performance. They despawn bodies enough. Body piloting would be amazing, though. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's see how far we need to go away for this. They could spawn over here too, but looting the cyborgs over here would be much harder. We're probably better off just going to Nexus for this quest, actually. We'll just loot this room real quick and leave. Give me water. There's so much water. They do have guns I wouldn't mind, actually. Hold on. Wait, they're all shotguns? Never mind, they're all shotguns. Oh, hey.
science point to this. Bring it home. As it
All right, give me your stuff.
must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
All right, we're full. Yeah, bro, just, yeah. HP, it's like armor, like, there's not armor in the game, it's just that, like, the heavier or beefier your unit looks, it just means the more HP it has right now. That's all it is, there's no armor in the game currently, even just, like, the vehicles are just more HP. Which is, like, why, for example, a shotgun can kill mech, basically. You can kill an exo with a shotgun very easily. Problem. Alright, anything good we get off of that? Mod-wise. For assemblies, just a lot of scopes. Not really. Oh yeah, the first rage was definitely like an unappreciated gem, right? I think the problem with the first rage was like it was like still when texture streaming was in its infancy. So like the texture streaming like off launch was still very rough on Rage, and people like didn't like it for that, right? It also was like when SSDs were still not like entirely prevalent yet, so people were trying to play that game off of a hard drive, which doesn't do great with texture streaming. Any other quests on Nexus we want to do then, I guess? Teddy Bear works, but that's just money. We're looking for Nexus, but Nexus quests that we might actually want to do. Kill quests work too. I think it's mainly going to be that. What are you again? You're USP, so you're not really worthwhile. I wouldn't mind doing this, but Elite Brawlers just don't drop those things. In Prestige. Alright, let's see something quickly. So we got a few more quests done. Nope, no silencer yet. S-Tube C, yep. No other upgrades yet. Any AK upgrades that though? Fuck you. But it's Vietnam. Why would I ever bring you? How much 45 do we got? Not enough. Where's the AK at? Do you give them this drum? Yeah, you are technically better. Wait, do you have the better gas tube at least? No handguard yet though. We probably want to hold off on you just for until we get a few more upgrades, I feel like. Yeah, like Sad Clown, 100%. Like you need an SSD for basically every game now because every developer assumes you have an SSD, especially with consoles having SSDs now too, right? It's you better have an SSD for your games. That or be playing an indie. Alright, so we aren't using you because we don't have ammo for you. I mean, we're not terrible on ammo actually. That will M4 up again. 210. Probably a lot of shotgun ammo though for this also. We're not fighting outside of doing probably the extract and just leaving. But let's see what we can do. Regions, Nexus. Ready, go. I need to play around more with the optics because there's so many optics in the game I just haven't played around with yet. It honestly feels like there's almost too many optics to some extent. Oh yeah, yeah. SSDs are super cheap also because everyone uses flash storage now, so it just makes sense. Or not flash storage, but you know what I mean. With like, you know, SSD chips. It also is nice too for like actual people who use hard drives still, because it means like the capacity for hard drives is a lot and super cheap. and it's great for more like archival purposes. Like I probably need to buy another like couple terabyte as a regular hard drive for video stuff now. It's like I could just delete and clear it out, but like I probably want to have a lot of stuff on legacy or like on hand too. All right, come here, you. Yeah, most of the attachments are, yeah. I also feel like too, I feel like in this type of game, you don't want to get, I can't speak for the devs, right? At the same time, I feel like they're falling in trap just because like every extraction shooter so far has heavy modifications for their guns, doesn't mean your game needs to lean into that too. You can still be an extraction shooter without having to like have a heavy modding system for all your guns. It's cool to have, but it doesn't need to be as deep as Tarkov. That'd be interesting. It would be interesting punishment for like reloading quickly too. It depends on how heavy one they go into. I can definitely see that being a thing eventually, perhaps, but I'm not sure. I don't know. There's no mag system. It would be interesting, even if it's just like you discard your mag. But it depends on like how realistic they want. Right? Do they want to be realistic? Do they want to be like arcadey? Do they want to be like how much tedium do they want to add? Because like while the mags in Tarkov were cool, it did add more tedium to the game. Yeah, with the Pros and stats, you're 100% correct, Pixel. I'm just like, I don't want them to go down the route of adding more weapons and more mods, right? Because if every weapon's supposed to be as modifiable as like the M4, it gets very out of hand very quickly, right? And it's a lot of item bloat. Which is why I kind of like really like the MPL and like the TKB a lot. They're not good guns, but aesthetically and like mod-wise, right, they're nice. And something I can see too, like Blofeld also, or Blofeld, that could definitely be a system, right, where like it's added in by a modder, right? That's a nice thing. Like that's one big thing too, I think also is like it might be the right approach just to do a lot of like pretty like somewhat superficial systems, and like maybe have a few deep systems that they really like, but like have the base, like the bones of some baseline systems in the game that you can expand upon later if you want to, right? With mods and so on and so forth. Like I can see some people wanting that system, right, of like magazines and so on and so forth, but some players not. Did we really only find one component off all these guys? My god. Oh, did the drones already despawn too? They 100% despawned already. Those drones, man. You had to loot them immediately. Are we full yet? No, not really. No. If you notice that, Joel, you can pick up stuff with loot all, and it will actually tell you if you got it with the loot all in your quest tracker. You don't need to actually know what it is yet. If you picked one up, even if it's unidentified, it will work. All right, we need a teddy bear. See the Corvax. I mean, maybe it shouldn't, but like it works for now. All right, we need to be very careful because grenade launcher boys. Oh yeah, Shaman's hands are cursed. Absolutely cursed. Show me a teddy bear. All right, let's see here. Another container down there. These guys do path over here though. Let's wait for them to go around. Actually, they're going over there. Shh, teddy bear, teddy bear. More battle plans. I think we just leave. I could go over to the left or right over there, but we got what we wanted, I think, a little bit at least of. I don't always want to die to grenade launcher guys too. They're so scary. We are one GL shot away from losing Shaman again. I'm not sure if they even need skills, right? For grenades.
I hope the bastards at home.
Oh, I think it's talking about like handheld grenades though, right? So much alcohol. I could button off of that. That's not kind of worth. Yeah, like throwing hand grenades, yeah. I could see maybe like throwing distance. I'm not sure like what they would do, right? If they were actually gonna like give you the ability to buff your damage or something on grenades. Or just like make you better at throwing them farther. Guess we just run it back, right? Though, how much 5.56 we have? Still a decent amount. 5.45 we have, basically the same amount. No, that's fine. We could just rock this actually for a bit. And we'll get shotgun ammo because we definitely need that for doing this. And I think we're in it back. It'd be cool if you could like, yeah, make your own grenades basically. As opposed to like, you could find grenades off those guys, right? Perhaps. But it would be like, it'd make a lot of sense too. You can make your own pipe bombs, right? Yeah, maybe. It could just be its own thing too, right? Its own grenade key. But yeah, you probably would need to cycle through it, right? So you'd like need like 5 or something, I guess. So you can cycle through it. Okay. So this is the variant where Europa's fighting Eruska, I think. Which does make it, I think, a bit safer. I don't think the grenade launcher boys spawn on this map of this variant. Alright, definitely not using ADS on this gun because it's even more cursed. Stand still. Yeah, it's a big thing too. I do want them to see buff. I want them to buff IEDs by quite a large margin. It's so sad how IEDs are not that great at vehicles. We should probably loot while we're down here before they despawn. Give me your bits. Sticky bombs too, yeah, I could do that also. Yeah, sticky bomb lipid mines. You get one of those spear mines basically, or the spear anti-tank weapons. Go charge mom with it. It'd be funny if hold on. It'd be funny if you could like, if explosives on your pack did damage to enemies, if they got exploded too. They might already currently do that, we just don't know. So like, you have a friend, right? You put 3 explosives on his back. He gets picked up by mom, and then you blow him up. Special mom delivery. All right, we got our components. Let's go find a teddy bear. Are we full yet? We're pretty close. Yeah, so Mother Courage, the giant the unit for Eurasia that walks around the battlefield. Quickly you'll know it's known as Mom, because it looks like a mom. Yeah, so much alcohol, these guys. But she, so Mom's mechanic right now, Mother Courage, she will, her melee attack, right, is, she'll just pick you up and then instantly kill you. So, she's like a whole animation too, right, where she instantly kills you and tears off your arm right now, so get picked up, explode. Didn't chain, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff down there already. So I'm looking for teddy bear. This is actually pretty dangerous. There's a lot of enemies spawn on this map and fight. Though, they have nice AKs. Generally.
It pays to be the underdog.
Oh. What you got? Hey. Give me your guns.
All signs point to this. Now bring it home.
I need a teddy bear. Do I have room for teddy bear? I don't think so. Drop a few things. Teddy bear! Got one. We're good. Let's go. Time to flee. My wife. Yeah. Also, yeah, a lot of people currently love Mom for, you know, pretty, I would say obvious reasons on the internet. I am Speed. I am no longer Bagman. I am Shaman, the fast man. Hey, Koa. Yeah, waifu, basically, yeah.
And now, home again.
The internet will indeed internet. Alright, what do we get off of that? It's fucking 500 pounds of alcohol. 2 teddy bears, nice. Eh, not bad. Got 2 quests done too. I mean, I'm sure we'll see her eventually. Though if we keep running trenches, we won't, but we'll see her eventually, I feel like. Alright. Yeah, 2 destroyed RPKs, we can definitely bring those in. Bring you in also. Just to see if anything's giving us. Nope. Still nope. Ugh. Nothing here but the AK. There we go, barrel C. Nice, more damage. There we go. We're getting there, damage-wise. We could run the 10 rounder, guys. Run the 10 rounder. Why? California compliant AK. I mean, actually, technically speaking, we're in LA. We should be using this. This is appropriate for California, right? More accurate. You see all the Europa troops using 10-round magazines to be compliant. Those poor troops. Let's try a different optic, I guess. Can't have a pistol grip, yeah. You go in with a gun that's not Cali compliant, immediately hunter killers on you. All right. So we're bringing these in to hopefully fix them. We don't have any silencers yet, naturally, which I don't think we will. No silences. Very sad. We'll bring a shotgun and some extra ammo. Think we're good? Probably want more meds, to be honest. There's a reason not to bring more meds. Now, quest-wise. I guess we haven't technically done Mesa in a while. It might be time to do Mesa for a nice change of pace. Yeah, none of these do anything for us. Really, yeah, nothing here at all. Let me do a quick reset and see what quests we can get. There we go. It's just the same thing, though. Yeah, we'll just... We can do that pretty easily on this map. And Memento, I guess? Memento? We should get a painless, I guess, right now, too. Might as well. Alright. Regions. Also, let's go and spend some money real quick. Joel, I think I'm gonna try to be honest and not do randomizer, but like, I don't think I can do this with the randomizer currently. And like, try to, yeah, currently to randomizer. I'm not trying to like spam trenches though. Alright, we have 81k. I think doghouse, right? Oh, we don't have enough money for a doghouse. Shrine. And a tree. Yeah, we try the randomizer. But I think right now, if there was more quests that gave us more money, it'd be doable. But like, I'm pretty sure you have to run trenches for this to be possible in any real time frame. That's actually not... I mean, there's a lot of ghosting. It could be the resolution scaling too, which is why there's a lot of ghosting. But like, yeah, it has a lot of ghosting. Let's see if we can't get... Oh, I can proceed you. Let's fix that. Let's see if I can't fix that ghosting. Let's try a different scope. I'm sure that's not... Holosun? We haven't tried a Holosun yet. It's gonna probably have ghosting also. It's I think, fairly equivalent. Yeah, it has ghosting. I think I need to move it out right to render. No, render yet. I think the main thing, right, is it's gonna have a lot of ghosting on my resolution. I'm scaling down right now, resolution-wise. Let's see here. You're saying Zenny is great? You're saying the Triaim is great? You want to use the Triaim? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? Apparently, isn't the PK6 like a terrible actual scope in like IRL? It's like super cheap. I know it was meta in Tarkov for a while because it was like actually kind of good. We're definitely to do street. But yeah, if I remember correctly, right, the Zenny is actually supposed to be like a really cheap optic or red dot. But for some reason in Tarkov, it was like one of the best because it was actually kind of good. And they fixed it and nuked it to the ground. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be it. What the hell is going on graphics-wise right now? It's definitely not the cursed version because it's not orange enough, but that was a weird intro. A lot of fog. No, it's not. It'd be way more orange if that was the case. Can I melee kill you? Yeah, the visuals were super cursed for a second, which I thought immediately too it was going to be the cursed variant, but no. I'll take some nuggies actually. Where's your bag at? Did you not have a bag? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the risk of doing the assassination and then you need like squad sizes, right? Give me nuggies. This is good. This is a... Ooh, I need to kill you, right? Yeah. They just get... Oh, there might be an X over here. That or they chain exploded. Get juked. No, don't stop. All right, where'd they fall at? There they are. At least one. There's one right there. Nice. I don't know where the other one went though. Oh well, I'll take one. Oh, hello. They'll aggro a bit if I shoot them right now, but let's hopefully maybe do it over here, I guess. The Gren squad. Yeah, they're kind of aggroing over here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm killing drones for you. All right, let's do this before they despawn. Come here. All right, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh, come on. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I apologize. Are those drones yours? Yeah, those drones, like, those drones despawn so quickly. Need to be careful up here, too. There's cyborg, like, spawning up here. Did they, like, I feel like either my machine's a bit screwy right now or they undid their... I'm curious. I'll need to restart my machine later and do some tests because it feels like since the most recent patch, performance has dropped a bit. The one they did to fix some crashes. Because they released a patch to fix some vehicle issues on this map. And it seems like they're back. FPS-wise, but maybe I'm just crazy. We'll just have to see. Because there was a patch like this, so Hotfix 3 helped out performance on this map immensely when there was a lot of vehicles, and Hotfix 4 maybe it rescinded that for crash reasons. I guess maybe we'll see, but I'll need to restart and do some tests. But it seems like performance is a little bit worse. Because on patch 3, I definitely had no issues keeping 60 FPS on this map with higher settings. All right. So there could be drones over here. Hello, Ben Games. How's it going? Oh. I mean, that could be an FPS drop reason. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I've seen that like once before. No, he's supposed to be in there. He's in a hangar. He's a mech in a hangar. All right, let's go over here. I need to kill a few more Eurasian guys, 5 more. I'm mainly looking for 1 more drone, because those are always a pain to get. Alright, you have Ruskins over here. Sometimes your drone will spawn right over here. I hear you fighting. It's so weird how quiet it is.
Not sure where.
I mean, do you not enjoy the recycling aspect of being turned into fuel? Oh no, yeah, the audio is missing for those stealth animations for sure. It's just silent. There's nothing there. And it seems like a lot of sound effects too are placeholders. Like a lot of the silence weapon effects are usually like very similar or the same between weapons. All right, I need to kill more drone, kill quite a bit more infantry too. Some fighting over here for sure. Are those... yeah. Yeah. Animations too for sure. Like, yeah. A lot of just little stuff missing here and there. It adds up. All right, give me some good stuff. I think that works, actually. Let's see what you have. Just cigarettes and food. Not very healthy. All right, 5 more Europans and then 5 more there's HQs on me now. Did too much looting. What gun is that below me? Is that an RPK? Or RPD? If I drop you, what are you? Just a really kitted AK? Yeah.
Its true face. Gold from the soft white underbelly.
Now drone, yeah, I just need 5 Europa guys, and then we can leave. That spawn over there behind us. We'll have stuff for us. Considering, yeah, an Easter egg for one of the cyborgs to be Bender. I think that mech's looking at me. I'm gonna leave. That mech is definitely looking at me. That mech does not like me right now. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Mechs are only an issue when they have nothing else better to do, and then they start becoming an issue real quick. Art could work too. Yeah, crash airplanes, that's a good call too. Definitely would want to see more of those. I want to see more air stuff going on in general. I want to see fights in the air too. All right. I need one more Eurasian guy to kill. There we go. Well, we got plenty of space still, actually. We can loot around. Up we go. Drone? Yeah, there we go. All right, we got some friends coming. Okay, got the part 2. Nice. All right, with that, it's time to leave for sure. Yeah, I can definitely see like artillery, right? Like not even that, just like flying units on artillery. Solid run, still alive. Nice to see. I wanted to finish the other quest too, but that mech was saying no to that, so. I don't think so, but I would love to see some ladders, like being able to use ladders, perhaps. Ladders would be cool. Though with some of the extracts too, it would be cool also if they were actually like actual lifts, right? Like the timed extract on Nexus. Alright. Alright, it's probably time to start building up good weapons for farming exos. Which means grenade launchers and then shotguns. XM25 does technically work. And we can do this on a lot of maps. Okay. Prestige yet not? No. Okay. Huh. Any additional mods for you so we can get you out? Still that, still that. Those are the same. Gas tubes the same. Handguard, we can do a handguard now for, ooh, that's a lot more stable. Huge. Let's try a different optic now too. Sure, why not? And we want to bring plenty of 545 in. And then mainly, I think after that, it's just shotgun ammo for backup. Like 40 rounds of shotgun. And then plenty of meds, as always. It's always the thing that usually kills us. Like, occasionally we get bursted down, but sometimes it's just we run out of meds. Meds are important. Okay, we have requests, right? Yeah, we're basically just gonna kill your opens. Mausoleum's probably the best option because I think they can consistently spawn on Mausoleum the shotgunners, and we want to kill the shotgunners. Let's see, RPK? I don't think so. Oh no, sorry, we had to bring him back in. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, sorry, we do have RPKs now. It's a good call. How much ammo do we have for RPKs, though, is the question. 7.62. 60 rounds, not enough yet. We need to start stockpiling it for a bit. We haven't really been hitting ammo crates at all. But man, when we can, we got the mods for it. But AK for now, because we don't have other stuff yet. I don't care about either of these, really. Yeah, I think this is fine. Regions. Mausoleum. Cool. There's actually, maybe if we go back to Mesa, I'll show you too. When I was doing some B-roll stuff on Mesa, I found like a room that's super weird. Oh, I need to probably just start doing settings and stuff like that for that. I use a Shure microphone, and then it's really just a Shure microphone that's close to me. The best thing you can do is just get a really nice microphone. It's not even a weird room. It's just like a weird entryway, kind of. I'll show you when we get back. We'll do Mesa again. It looks like it would lead somewhere. I'm feeling me. Yeah, ear micro best audio, basically. Yeah. This is a different one. This is the Queen Killer, I think, right? All right. So nothing over there. We are looking for, I think they're usually in the trench line over here. Or the shotgunners. I'm pretty sure I've seen them snap before. Actually, they're actually all the way over here. In this trench line. They're so quiet. The silent bombers. Let's fly into a cliff also. Look at it go. It's that stealth tech. That Eurasia stealth tech. But yeah, I think I usually see them spawn over here in the trench line. Usually in that room over here, right, I think? Let's see. Now, we do have to be careful, though, because there's a lot of guys that spawn over here on the left-hand side. Alright, what are you? Are those the heavy shotgunners? Do they count as heavy shotgunners? That is a lot of red dots. That's a lot of red dots. That's a lot of red dots. Okay, they did not count. They do have the armor shards, though. Okay. Just gonna loot all over here. Yeah, they had the USAS. Let me loot you. We're not full yet. There we go. No, we're still missing one of them. We killed all three, I think, right? We're not missing anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friend. Snipers! Snipers, no sniping! See you, Lion. Have a good one.
Our luck will change. For now, we have to survive.
No, just mainly for funsies, but we should probably leave, you're right. What's up, Blackwater? I'm not sure if I understand. Oh, hey. Five of them? Okay, loot and leave. There we go. No, we still need one more. Why aren't they... Give me your stuff. So the reason why is because like shotguns do a lot of damage. It would take us about 30 to 40 shots to kill an exo with this, but we could do it. It is possible. All right, where'd the shotgunners go? Let me up. No, come back. Oh, fuck me. All right. Give me what I need. Why can't you just give me what I want? Just give me what I want. We've killed so many of them. I know. All right, we're leaving.
Good days are rare. Savor it.
I'm kind of confused. Hold on here. Let me look at it in chat. Oh, just use pistols to make the game harder. Yeah, I mean, you can make the game hard without having to gimp yourself, right? Like, so it's always nice to make sure that your characters or your players can feel powerful. You just don't let them constantly be able to do so, right? Or it's a risk versus reward, or it's a trade-off, right? Like, kind of, so what we're doing now, since we have access to basically all the good guns, but the real concern here is ammunition for us, right? Like, for example, despite us doing well in that raid, it was actually probably not a really good raid for us because we just blew through all of our 5.45 ammo. Like, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. We just used all of it. So there's a trade-off there, right? In the sense of, sure, we did a lot that raid, but like now we need to switch guns to a different gun and we're kind of not great on ammo. So even though we have like powerful options, limiting stuff through ammunition means we have to juggle a lot, right? And I do think they probably need to buff pistols to some extent too, or like more utilities like that. 100% Blackwater, 100%. It's easier to probably do it via stats on guns, but 100%. I said this before, like a lot earlier, like last week or 2 weeks ago. One of the first things they need to do before they start considering how they balance guns and items is figuring out how difficult they can make the AI. Because until you know how hard the AI will be, it's really hard to get a good balance of the guns. Of where the gun should be, right? Yeah, I mean, like, apparently guns make you faster, but that's like the only reason like, to run them right is to make you marginally faster. I think I would be much more interested in pistols if they had a lot better handling. The third-person shake on pistols right now is absurd. It's a lot of shake on third-person pistols. Yeah, we're gonna bring it actually. We're gonna bring one of you in actually. 45 is pretty good. Though I need to change different guns though. To probably just the M4. Though I will say also, if they had a lot, if they made, so I made this point in my video too. There is eventually a point where the P90, even though I don't really like the P90 a lot, it becomes kind of interesting to run because you usually will just passively get so much 5.7mm ammo, right? That would be like, it's like, I have 3,000 rounds of P90 ammo. Let's just go ahead and run a P90. Because why wouldn't you? There's so much ammo for it. And I think also too, is if they do an ammo mechanic, or sorry, armor mechanic eventually in the future, they can balance pistols a lot better then too, because they can have pistols do a lot of damage but be shit versus armor. So like, for example, I like the USP a lot because it does one tap to the head. It's just that you can get a 45 rifle pretty easily. Okay, quest-wise. So we're doing Mausoleum again. We did get some shotguns, didn't we? Yeah, we got 3 USASs actually, huge. We'll bring those in and bring those back out. But yeah, first things first is definitely probably the AI. Until you know how difficult that's gonna be, it's kind of hard to balance guns. Yeah, Blackwater. And I think too, yeah, Blackwater, I think you might know this also from your comment right there about, right, Fear 1 versus Fear 2, is that definitely in Fear 1, the level designers worked with the AI designers, and like they were in tandem, right? Like the AI in Fear 1 wasn't like intelligent, it was just very well programmed around the maps they made, right? It made it feel like it was actually reacting to you when it was just programmed to do so, which is like, you know, the sign of a good AI, right? And actually it's, you know, what, like early 2000s, right? Mid 2000s. Of course it's not going to be real AI. Okay. Quest wise, one more quest. We're looking for Mausoleum. Definitely not Red Baron. Definitely not Red Baron. Oh, this is actually easy enough. Yeah. And because Fear 1 was so linear, right? It's able to do something like that. Being that linear helped out a lot. Which is kind of like with Space Marine, the new Space Marine game too. I am hoping that like they're kind of realizing that like a single player or like co-op experience in a very linear sense is still a popular genre. It was bad for a long time because people milked it and then were lazy with it, right? Kind of like how open world games are now for the most part, in the sense of, you know, open world, because everyone wants open world. But then you have, like, you know, the Ubisoft games, then you have the Bethesda now with open world games where, like, you know, they've lost their charm because they're not really putting the love they need to have in those games to make them feel like they're alive. They're just so cookie cutter at this point. So bare bones. Alright, so we're just going to a trench line, right? Yeah, I think so. You also need EODs, but we can get those later. First things first is those shotgunners. Yeah. We'll have to see with how the maps are designed now, but yeah. I will say, with smaller maps, though, it does help out quite a bit. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pass by. I'm Shaman. I am fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can be hop. We gotta remember. I don't think it makes me faster, but it's funner. So, like, okay, hold on. Timer, go. All right, timer, go. Man, if it's faster, it is so marginal that it's not worth the risk. I mean, like, some pistols are cool. Like, don't get me wrong, the Glock kitted out is basically just an SMG and 9mm. Like, the kitted out Glock is basically just a 9mm SMG, which is perfectly fine. But, like, I can't notice it. Maybe it's better on bigger characters, but, like, if there's a real time saver here, I ain't seeing it. ADS time seems like the same too, right? If pistols do make you faster, it's so marginal. It's just, if I can't notice it immediately, it's not big enough for pistols to be like worthwhile. I was seeing, so people were saying pistols are worth it for the speed boost they give you. So we were just running back and forth to see if the speed boost is real, or rather, like, worthwhile. And I couldn't notice it. Like, doing it multiple times, I tried to notice it, couldn't see it. Really? This is not gonna give me what I want? If you like pistols, there's nothing wrong with like doing like using something that you like, but like if they do give you a speed boost, it's not big enough for me to notice or to care about. Oh, hello. Dude, that EXO has our frickin' number. Can you please give me what I'm looking for? There we go, we got it. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're safe. that EXO has our number. Alright. So... don't you one-shot headshot? Am I crazy? Could we just fall off? Hold on. Hey, EXO! EXO, please! EXO! Why? There we go, yeah, I just gotta aim up higher. Just the sights are off. Alright, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, it's not coming towards us anymore, though. Hello. Alright, so now I'm trying to get hunter killers on us for a few kills. We can do that over here. There should be a room over here to the left. Why did you Okay, no, 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 no. Why did you spawn in front of me like that? No, 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 we're leaving. It's not my fault, it's not my fault, it's not my fault. Cursed, cursed, it's cursed. It's a sign to leave. We're leaving.
Freedom found underground.
Why did they all spawn in front of me? It definitely seems like there's some very weird spawn triggers. It's like they assume you're not gonna come from a certain way. Yeah, I saw the flicker of the unit spawn, and I thought it went above us, but no, it just spawned a little bit to the right. It was a shotgunner. Thankfully, the quest is now done, which means they shouldn't spawn as often anymore. Having this quest available heavily skews it, right? And now, look at us. Look at all these auto shotguns. I don't think we can get the... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say it. Not even the USAS, this is the AA-12. But USAS wise. The USAS does exist. But the AA-12 with the 32 round magazine. In a very easy round to farm. The yeah, it does have a drum. It's 24 rounds, I think, like, right? It's 24 rounds as opposed to 32. Or no, it's 20 rounds. Yeah, 22. It's 20 for the USAS, and then 25 for the Vepr, and then 32 for the AA-12. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Alright. Still need to do that. I'm not sure if it's even important anymore. I think we're on track to start doing, the bringer reds. I don't think I even need you, to be honest. It's time for the trenches. How is our money, by the way? Oh, we're so poor. Yeah, dog does that in Mason Mausoleum. Dog's a mean boy in Mausoleum.
To assist the Miga.
Now, I mean, we are Shaman, right? So we are still, like, dangerous to stagger locks. I mean, we're doing our first actual farm of money now, so a little bit. Let me up. Let me up. Thanks, wherever. I appreciate it. Alright. I mean, we can probably pull you out from here. This drops off pretty hard, if I recall. Nailed it. Let's crouch, let's crouch. Heal up a bit. Got headshot for like all our health. There we go, that's what I like to see. Any pilots need rescuing as I go blind? I think that's a pilot. Hey, hello. Come with me.
White underbelly.
Yeah, if you like, so there's damage thresholds on the HKs. So like, if you hit an HK for a lot of damage, it will summon. Or sorry, if you hit it with an HK, it will summon an HK. If you hit a mech, you will reach the damage threshold pretty quickly to summon an HK. There we go. The worst part about standing in fire is how blind you become. It's so quick and so bad. Alright, we're gonna loot them in a second, but first things first. I have a date with a guy over here. Hello. Goodbye.
Patience is a virtue.
Thanks, appreciate it, Mel. Alright, now we're looking for our HKs.
Gold from the soft white underbelly. The city provides sustenance.
Give me your shotgun ammo, please. All of your shotgun ammo. Alright, there should be HKs around here soon. There it is. No. No, not again. Not again. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. No. Bad EXO. We're not reliving that trauma. Why are you inside? You don't belong in the med bay. I didn't want FPS anyway. Where's your bag? Where's your bag? Where's your bag? I killed you. Where's your bag? There it is. Give me your parts. Give me your parts. There we go. All right, good run. Time to leave. You're right here. Trick shot. All right, there we go. We're good. Easy, not even close.
Life.
Wayfarer, I know, but I am so habitual now with this. It's not like all habits, they're rarely good. I might force myself to do the right way eventually. Yeah, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Blue Droth, yeah, it wasn't the reason. Yeah. There was definitely a reason why, we were very angry at that mech who came inside. Memories of Bagman. And yeah, a lot of stuff's not made clear. Like, for example, the fact that you can buy stuff from this vendor. He's the only vendor who has these two tabs up here. No other vendor has that kind of functionality up here. It's just weapons and ammo. So you can easily miss this like I did for a long time. You can buy stuff from him, like, you know, cameras and jumps. Go away, you're not supposed to be here. There he goes, yup, welcome. Welcome to learning. Alright, let's buy a doghouse. Technically speaking, we basically exchanged a pilot for a dog. Seems like a fair trade. Who's a good boy? Who's missing most of their high-res textures? There we go. Now they're popping in. All right. We did actually spend a lot of ammo there. I was hoping we'd get a lot back from the Grin, but we did not. Plenty of 5.56 though, actually. A lot of 5.56. Uh, 40 mil. I think just same thing. We'll do like one more of these money quests, and we'll go to a different map for one or two. What other things we can do on this? Like pull. And I think we're gonna just need meds. And few of you. I can maybe see it. I don't know if they want to do animals per se. Well, I guess they're definitely like cyborg dogs, it looks like, right? If you like zoom in on their textures, they have like red dots all over them, like they're cyborgs, or they're auged. Yeah, Mouthcraft. So like when you have that quest, right, it just says armor. It replaces all the Merkavas with the name armored vehicle, as opposed to being the Merkava tank. So it seems like maybe just they don't have the map of the actual model yet for the AI unit, perhaps. All right, no XOs, unfortunately. I can definitely see it as like maybe a companion, like an NPC companion, for sure. I can definitely see that being the case. Look at how they fly.
All signs point to this. Now bring it home.
All right, loot and scoot. All right, time to turn you off. Sorry, Emperor. Hello. Agriculture. I mean, it's very Emperor-esque, right? Bunch of pipes at him, keeping him alive. For apparently no good reason. Well, I mean, the Emperor has a good reason, right? Because, you know, warp travel, but yeah. Him, he's just chilling on a bed in a very, very bad state. Like, probably like a you should maybe just be killed kind of state. like a mercy killing. Do I hear an exo? I do. I really like the Astra Militarum. I recognize they haven't been good in a very long time, or like very middling for a very long time, but I do like the Astra Militarum.
It's that time to go down.
Why are there so many? I can't see, I'm just shooting. Pilot, where are you at?
This is as it would be.
Pilot? Pilot? I could have swore I saw you. Oh, we tried. I'll take 2 out of 3. We can do paw on a different map too.
Always a good feeling.
Yeah, maybe they didn't spawn. You can't control it all the times. It looks like they maybe spawned, but I just couldn't tell. There was so much loot on top of them, if that was the case. I haven't in a very long time. Because it's expensive as shit. Also just time-wise, but it's really expensive. I haven't played since like forever, like 18, 20-ish years. It's a lot of time and a lot of money. And neither of those things sound exactly thrilling to me. Okay, different map now. Feeling like maybe some Mesa. We can find quests for it. We can definitely do risky cargo, because that will spawn on that map pretty consistently. You were just not worth the time and effort, to be honest. Guess you technically work? That's fine. We'll bring a little bit of, also want to show you that room too, right? On this map. So, trenches or Mesa. We're gonna do, I think we're gonna do street for sure. I think street's the better spawn, to be honest. It's a little bit riskier early on, but like having that timed extract is huge. It has definitely saved my life a few times before. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to overhype the room. It's just like an interesting thing, right? I noticed it during a run. I was like, why are you here? You seem like you're gonna be maybe here for a thing in the future. It also could just be a spawn room, like units where, you know, where units spawn. Oh, you're fine. If you want to about 40k, that's perfectly fine. Don't mind me. We're in a Grimdark game, basically, so. Ain't nothing wrong with 40k.
Our deeds are measured
All
in
right.
scraps. Let's not waste space.
But it's like so like off by itself, it just seems like very out of place, except for maybe being used in the future. Well, I mean, you just can't put that there and not expect me to do anything about it.
Moment in time.
Dude, you were fucking chonking me, holy shit. Oh. Hi? Really? No pilot? No pilot? No pilot. Sad days.
In good times and bad, the city shows.
All right, time to leave. Or not leave, but we're gonna go to a different spot yet. Be free! So yeah, it's all the way over yonder. Like weird, really weird spot by itself. And sometimes I do occasionally see fighting over here too. Like two units will spawn and fight each other like next, right outside of it. And this is not this is like the bunker's over here. Like that's your spawn point over here. So this is just like a room off by itself. So yeah, it's like right here, and it's not much. It's literally just like a little room right here, and you can see a door here, right? There, it looks like we're just gonna see something here eventually, perhaps, or maybe it's just like an exit that wasn't used eventually. It does seem like very exit entry, right? But like it's here. There's like a door here. It's closed. Nothing else is happening. So maybe like a quest spot eventually, or just an exfil entrance. But like the bunker is right over there. I can't get out of you. It does feel like something eventually. It could have been too that maybe they were. It was a way to get to like, if Mesa was a part of another map, perhaps it might have been a way to get to that. Perhaps, but I don't know. Anyway, let us go over to here and find another exopilot to rescue. Yeah, map connector definitely. It does feel like a map connector for sure. A spawner, map connector, exfil, something like that. But it being there's an unused feels a bit weird. Pilot? Pilot, there we go. We have found a new friend. Hello, pilot. Fourth time's the charm. Yeah, do not resist the rescuing. Though unfortunately, I can't get my 2 explosives now. I can only get 1. So we probably won't even bother. Hello. I would run away too. I have an A12. I would also run away. I don't think they, in their current state, not really. They have an APC-9. They're kind of bad. You're better off with like the Sol recruit.
Make your peace.
Or better to get the RPK recruit. I'm sure I have many of them by now. Was that like our first or second? I think it was like our second exopilot on this guy. Yeah, so if you're not familiar, as opposed to having other players play with you, you can recruit followers. Or recruits, there's a vendor for it too, right? So when you finish this quest, part of the reward is a pilot recruit. Which means when we do our quest, or when we can hire them in, right? So you can have, for example, we only have pilots right now because that's all we brought in. They're not very good. They do have more health than the standard recruit, but they only have an SMG. So until there's like extra stuff for them, they're kind of like they're just like worse than the Saga. The Saga does more damage. But if there was extra functionality for them, I would believe it perhaps. We still have risky cargo. We can do that on a lot of maps though. Yeah. Money. All right, the entire right side's done now. How much money we have left? 1.3 or 1300. Okay. All right, well, that means we're 3 mil short, basically. Only 3 mil short, and we haven't lost a character yet. Oh boy. On this run. How much 40 mil we got left? We got plenty for now. Enough to kill a few more exos. Any large items? We can probably bring some more M4s in, right? We can bring a few of these. Like one of those. And we want to do trenches again. How's it going, Steven? We are just doing some permadeath stuff, though this run's going pretty well. We have all of our red set upgrades for Innard right now, so we just need about 3 mil, 2.9 mil more to technically kind of win the scenario we set up. So right now we're kind of just farming money off exos and the thief. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to do like this consistently over every single run now, because it is kind of like the best way to make money, but also kind of monotonous. So we're like, you know, mixing it up. We'll do like 1 or 2 of these, and then we'll go off to a different map and then mess around a bit, and then come back to this. But I definitely feel like there needs to be some more quests in regards to making money. Maybe like more multi-step quests. I noticed that like Memento Part 1, 2, and 3, but they're currently not like you can just do them at any time. They're not actually like one at a time. All right. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're all the way down there. Did I hit this shot? It feels like such a mistake to try to do this. Yeah, multi-step quests too, yeah. I think multi-step quests and then multi like map raids would be interesting in regards for making things difficult, right? There we go. All right, pilot, where are you at? I can't see, so blind. Pilot? M4.
You never know what you will find.
Alright. Alright, I was on a pilot. Oh, looks like no living pilot. Very unfortunate. They did not survive the, well, yeah, it makes sense. It is multi-stage, right? It's like 1, 2, and 3, but it's not currently set up as such. You can just do part 3 whenever you want. Oh wait, I didn't see the exo there, or the heavy there. I like how the thief is over there in the corner and still not aggroed yet. Yeah, the thief is absolutely deaf. It's the only logical solution. How else is he like just in the corner just ignoring me? Right, we can do the explosive quest actually since we didn't get the pilot. There should be plenty in this room. Yep, there we go. Explosives. Let's do a quick loot and then leave. The explosives being worth only 25k too, man. Considering the amount of risk you have for having these on your back. I do kind of hope they get away. Like, one thing they could do too, I know like it's probably good for right now, is if like you could disable HUD elements. Like I would love not seeing the alerts of enemy units and then not seeing like if they were hidden, they were hidden. Cyborgs are so much creepier when you don't see the indicator over cyborgs. Like with the HUD off, cyborgs are so damn creepy. But like all the UI elements kind of take away from how creepy they are.
This is a good life.
If there was more of an indicator of my health that didn't require the HUD, I'd be much more interested in it. Right now, like, you don't see the static on you don't know how much HP you have until like you're like almost basically dead. And I think the HUD disables that too, right? If there was, yeah, the static doesn't come into like the very, very end of your health. Ember, you're basically saying a VKS only run was what I'm hearing. That could be good too. That's a good idea. Also, Smock is like a HUD that, like, you know, you can re-enable with a key press or like have different elements. That would be. That's a good idea. All right. What map? A regular grenade launcher would be interesting for different characters. This does spawn Toothy though. If we do this, we probably need to switch characters for a second so we can get like a sniper. It's not any money though, it's just grenade launcher, but we do, let's go into this because we need ammo anyway. We're gonna switch characters though. This is actually not bad money for, this is not bad for that either. The Spectre M4 is not bad, but this, we need ammo, not a Spectre. You take forever to spawn. Another RPK, we don't really need that though. You come with ammo? More ammo is actually not the worst idea. We're gonna do, yeah, a really quick enclave so I can get more grenade launcher ammo and a grenade launcher for backup. Which means we want to bring you, our lovely, and I don't think, we'll bring an auto shotgun. I'm not gonna risk, oh, we can just bring painless. Do we have decal? How much for decal we got? Oh, we got, oh, we're rocking. We are A-okay. We have ways to deal with problems. All right. Regions, enclave, entry point, cemetery. We probably want to attack him for this, I imagine, to help us find the commander. He's usually always in the pit, but sometimes he can be a little bit elusive. But he is always typically in the pit. Bunkers? See you, Smock. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I can see that too, right? In the sense of it would be a nice trade-off, right? Oh, bunkers. I don't think I like the other spawn points on that map because they're kind of cursed. Is bunkers the one that only has a timed extract? I know one of them is. Yeah, that's what makes them great, is the death. I gotta remember we can't crouch as this guy. No, yeah, maybe it's the other one over then, because there's, I think maybe Cliff thens, because like Cliff only has like this extract over here that's timed. All right, there's Toothy, which means he's gonna be in the pit over here somewhere. Hey, Toothy. The open area isn't actually that bad. There, we got him.
Gotta move.
I'm sorry. It was a quest. Hey. There's a... There we go. God, the invisible walls. It's always it's always weird, right, when you switch different guns, because like right now, because all the guns are differently aligned, you have to change constantly of what you're actually aiming with, or how much you're compensating. Invisible walls don't help either. Bullets get eaten all the time in this game right now. Maybe we don't go toward Toothy. Toothy? We go around Toothy? I hate this area over here. This area over here is just straight death constantly. Toothy, no, Toothy, I came this way to avoid you, not to fight you. Also, enemies will spawn behind this rock too, consistently, and this is one of their respawn points is behind this rock. Alright, Toothy's gone. I don't know where he went, but I'm okay with this. Wait, I mean... Oh, we were 30 bullets too short. Oh. I felt like we were getting shot to the rock though too. I feel like we should have had a better... I feel like we were in better cover than we were. Rip Bagman. I definitely feel like we were better cover than we were. Weren't we? Like we were on top of a rock. It was like hitting us. I don't know. I felt like we took a lot of damage considering. Oh no, John, we just lost a character. So Bagman's gone. So now we cannot play Bagman anymore. We have access to everyone else except for Bagman. So we have lost 1 out of 5. And we have lost access to the HMG. We have lost access to Painless. Yeah, I mean, we were 30 shots short, so consistently it takes about 150 shots to kill an EXO with Painless. So we were close. It was very unfortunate that we just took a little bit too much too quickly. And the quest is still complete, actually, so we're good on that. We got what we wanted out of it. We got the grenade launcher. Just for extra ammo, really. Oh yeah, we still have Ringarinda. Looking for a Thief of the Night. And we have our Shaman. We have our M79. We have plenty of 40 mil again. At least a decent amount, not maybe a ton. I would say actually the giant loss there is our health kits. We lost... We actually need to do med runs. We're actually out of meds. So maybe, if that's the case, if we're out of meds, and I want to keep Shaman alive, character, it's time to get Scav Girl killed. Time for Scav Girl to be put on the risk, put on the might die. No, I can't. I forgot. I can't use actually good rigs with her yet. Oh, that's so annoying. So maybe it's Masked Man actually. The Masked Man gods. So I can't use. I have to get the better rig first. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Scav Girl survives for now because of her rig mechanic. It's very sad. Bring 100. If I need to use more than 100, I just leave. And we're gonna do mech trenches for a bit, mainly just to build up some. So we're gonna abandon these two, and to get our meds back up from losing a lot of good meds there, we are going to do West here. Come here. Quite a few mech trench runs. Plug pull and data heist work. And a few meds. Here, yep. And then regions, mech trenches, entry point, elevator, go. Yeah. I was like, let's do Scav Girl. And then I was like, oh no. Rig mechanic. So we have 8 automatic shotguns rounds, which is quite nice. We're mainly just here for the med room, but like, we're gonna loot around a bit too, I think. No exo killing right now. Alright, they will come up because they always spawn there when plug pool is active. There's the thief over there. So I think it's one-shot headshot, right? I'm like 99% sure. Gotta hit though first. I need to hit the head. Get your arms out of the way. The iron sets are so bad. There we go. Yeah, one-shot headshots when you actually hit the head. It's just hard to hit the head with the irons. So what? Oh, hey. That's kind of the case with all the guns, though. All the irons are pretty useless for a lot of the guns because of how inaccurate they are. And also because, like, for example, like, for hitting the head, I need to be aiming, like, basically probably where my hand starts. Once they... It will be curious how the guns feel once they actually align the sights. It will be interesting. This guy's a bit tankier, though. He takes more than one shot to kill. With a USP. Alright, time to loot the bear... Oh, the med crates. Give me med crate stuff. Also plug pull. It's interesting too, right? How we need to come in here and just pull his plug. Like, we can't just shoot him, right? You have to pull the plug on him. You have to make it look like it was an accident, right? Or like the power went out. So, whoever this guy is, they don't want them to know it was a scav who killed him. Despite the fact that we're leaving, like, you know, 50 bodies around him of dead Europa guys. The plot thickens. We can leave a bunch of bodies around him, but we can't kill him. He needs to be an accident. Is that a gacha? No. Wait, they're gonna have ammo. Give me your shotgun ammo. I know you have it.
Just what I needed in my reason.
We have the shovel mask right now? Yeah. We're full. It's time to leave it after data heist. You know what I want to see? What needs to happen is for our rigs, we need to have wheels on the back of them. So like imagine it like if you had like on your large slots like wheels, and so you could just turn into transformer mode and just ride down a cliff with or a hill with your wheels on your back. That or just use it as a sled. That or a sled. I can see a sled too. Then you can pop off some sick tricks to show your friends how cool you are with your rig. Get some nice air. Do an ollie off of a cyborg's head. Am I blind? There we go. All right. That would be cool, like a rig mech, right? I would love more unique, definitely more unique mechanics for each scav or each character, right? Like, don't get me wrong, generic ones are good to have too. Like, you want generically like characters that are simple, right? But like having unique characters too is super interesting with mechanics. I hear shotgun. That actually kind of hurt. I just want shotgun ammo, okay? I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, we're full. What? All right, we're full. Never mind. Ignore me. Every time. Hold on. Someone mentions dodge, I have to fully remember that it actually exists in this game, because I 100% forget dodge exists until someone mentions it. Is it control? Yeah, it's control. It is such a weird mechanic. This is what dodging does, by the way. Left and right. And you just like go real quick all of a sudden. It's so clunky and it's just it's such a weird mechanic to have in this game.
Another day, oh, another dollar.
I consistently, I feel like I repress the memory that it exists, and then someone comes in the chat and's like, by the way, do you know you can dodge? And like, mind's blown again. Alright, I don't think we recovered the shotgun ammo we used. We did get a few meds. Not a lot of meds though, actually, considering. Yeah, if you were able to actually like control, like if it wasn't actually like a 360-degree dodge, where like it would dodge in the direction that you were currently moving in, or wherever the controls that you were pressing in, right? Like, you know, up, left, AD or something like that, or AW, I can see like that, right? That'd be nice. It would be cool too if there's mechanics around it also, but like right now it's super clunky. But I can definitely see it being cool if it was like fully fleshed out, like dodge into cover. Yeah, that's 100% right, Ludroth, too. The biggest thing about the dodge, which is terrible right now, is it's like an animation lock, right? Being animation locked, and then at the end there being kind of like a lag between when you're animation locked and when you can leave the animation is huge. It's so bad. That's how you die. Alright, let's do one more of these very simple runs where we make some nice money. Mainly just trying to stockpile more meds. It's the biggest thing here. We probably need to not run a shotgun this time because we need to actually stockpile some ammo up. Do we have 545? Oh, we do. So sad. There we go. AK's looking kitted. Though at the same time, how much 760 do we have? Not enough. Not enough 308. Yeah, this is fine. Do we have any extra mods for M4 though? We do have the big barrel for the M4 now. That's actually huge. We're now over the threshold for 200 damage. That's actually quite nice. The 200 damage M4 is huge. All right, let's do that then. That'll be easy. 300 on should be fine, knock on wood. Same thing, I don't want to bring in good meds. We'll bring in, I think, mostly these, and we'll bring in some medium meds, but for right now, just want to keep stockpiling the good things before we start killing Nexus again. And yeah. I like Old Man, but like at the same time, just having to deal with rig upgrades. I don't know, Hate, because we're fighting Sullen Raid. The wiki should tell you. I think the wiki's like fully fleshed out now in regards to upgrades for the most part, especially with the big ones. Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, Scav Girl and Old Man, and I like Old Man a lot because Old Man's medical skills is huge. It's just the fact is like he has to do upgrades for his rigs. With the current prestige system, it just like All right. So this should one tap to the head. Probably need to aim a little bit higher than we're used to. No, this guy is a little bit armored, but a little bit armored. Hard to tell exactly where we'd land a shot at too. Whoa, no, 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 no. I do not appreciate you. Yeah, one-top headshots. It's inconsistent with, I think, with armor units or HP units. Ugh. That was scary. No, 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 no. Yeah, that is a very nice feature of Old Man, right? Heavy rifles off the rip. If only the Scar was like amazing early on. God, it's so inaccurate. There we go. We're mostly full. Gonna be careful here. Stop spawning, please. Leave me alone. I just want to kill your Emperor. Hold on, we haven't tried yet, actually. Hold on. No? Are you made of metal? Weird. Hey, I'm not sure how the automod works, Hey, but I don't think the automod likes links in chat. You can certainly try, but I think automod immediately just gets, like, you know, doesn't let you do that. I need a little bit extra room for the alcohol. Only Bagman so far because we were very belligerent, or sorry, I was very belligerent. Yeah, I think it's no links in chat from YouTube's rules. First aid kit. No, I want the big one. I want the nice one. Drop, 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 drop. Anything nice here? No, okay. Gimme. There we go. 12 gauge ammo too. There you go. This is all fine. I haven't noticed weight at all. Like, people were saying in the video that, like, I wasn't considering weight, and they're right. I didn't consider weight because I haven't noticed weight yet. Just like how apparently pistols make you faster, I haven't noticed it yet. A lot of that video is pretty subjective though too, in the sense of like, there's an entire section on the right hand side which is like how I feel about the guns, like how it feels at recoil and so on and so forth. So like, if I can't feel it, it's not going to be in the video for the most part, if I can't data mine it or, you know, see the data mine data for it. So
We're already dead.
So people say pistols make you faster. If they do, I can't notice it. People say weight matters. If it does, I can't notice it. And it might eventually matter, right? And it might eventually matter a lot more. Like if the ADS, if the weight of the weapon like hurt the ADS of the weapon, then I would probably have that be a factor a lot more. But right now, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Data mine data, data mine data, data mine data. It's actually not too hard. If it was triple Ds, in different words too. It's definitely a thing if you go with a fully upgraded backpack versus not. It's a huge difference. Are you saying that when you're like carrying all the items in your bag though? Or are you saying that when which like with weapons, right? So hold on, let's see if we can actually do this. Let's look at the combat letter quickly. So I mean, we haven't really been using heavy weapons yet, right? Painless was the heaviest weapon we used so far. This is 7 kilograms. It's just your speed, right? And I mean, that's one thing I will say too, though. If you're, I mean, I can maybe believe that much more on Scav Girl for sure, because I imagine if it's percentage based, like say if it's like a 5% based on encumbrance, right, or 10% based on encumbrance, I can believe that a lot more, because when you're like moving very, very, very fast, 10% of that is a lot more than 10% of Bagman, right, or Masked Man. So if it's a percentage reduction, right, based on your encumbrance, I can definitely see that being the case, where it's much harder to notice on the natively slower characters. But on someone like Scav Girl, right, who their whole thing is going Mach 1, you know, a 10% reduction is actually quite huge. And it would make sense too, actually, because I know how popular Scav Girl is, right? So if you're running Scav Girl a lot and you're affected heavily by weight or encumbrance, I can see people raising that up like a lot, yeah. But because I'm playing every character, not just one, I definitely don't feel it as much. I also don't have anything at 25 prestige either. I don't have my main account. My Shaman is like only level 20. All right. Anyway, ammo wise, still a little bit light on ammo. Med wise, we'll do I think one more run. For stockpiling, and then we'll go crazy. We can do a different stockpile map. We can do a Mausoleum. Mausoleum's a good map for stockpiling meds. Unfortunately, can't use sewers yet. We can do a quick Mausoleum for stockpiling. Get some free quests done. You might be doable, but are you even worth it? Probably not. This is actually a good quest for money, and they're pretty common. I really don't want to fight on Mausoleum if I can help it. We need 2 of these. It's such a low probability chance of getting that quest done. It's always more than one run for that. We can do cigarettes. I think we can do cigarettes for sure. Cigarettes. M4 ammo. And we'll bring some decent meds, but not good meds.
Bring 4 of you and a bunch of you. So I think we're good across the board, though. If we're gonna bring in only 12 rounds of 45, we probably should bring a surplus shotgun instead. And I think we're good. Mausoleum, yep. Oh, they're for the quest, Nem. I don't like cigarettes. They're for a quest. We're gonna go give a sick guy some cigarettes, because that's how you heal sick people, is cigarettes. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, Veniceland. It takes like Scav Girl and Shaman feel so great for newer players because it's most forgiving for this game's movement, right? It takes a long while. It's hard to remember too, when I first started out, how rough getting used to the game's movement is, right? The game's movement is definitely very rough for newer players, and like Scav Girl helps out immensely, and Shaman too. Because the movement is very jank. Alright, we're gonna have to go around these guys and get into the trench line from the side over here. Yeah, the weird geometry does not help at all. The weird geometry, it takes a lot to get it. You have to assume that like everything is gonna clip into. That everything's gonna clip into you. Jump packs do help a lot, yeah, you're not wrong. That's fair. No, yeah, it's 10% that. It's just the clipping for the most part. Though, like, yeah, I think just, yeah. I'm actually curious, how did this even get up here? Like, did like a mech place it up here? Like a constructor mech? Oh, hey, cows. Well, in advance, I'm getting some low frame speed on top of this T90. It is not liking me right now. Cow! We're here to save you! Come here. Cow. Cow. And bombers, cow. Look at him wiggle. Cow. Come here. I'm thirsty. Let me up. Cow, no. Cow. It's too fast. No. Go away. No. We've been cow denied. It's Wayfarer. I was thinking that the entire time. Is like, you know, they're gonna be mad at me if this is how I die, but it's worth it. It's fun. This is how we lose the mass man. We were chasing after Bessie. Hey, all I know is dogs and cows get along. I fucking, God! Alright, well, we need to go find cigarettes. Cigarettes, anyone? Cigarettes? I really hope if they rework anything, it's the wheel. The 3 and the 7s, I hope they rework them. Alright, who's got alcohol? Who's got cigarettes for me? Not you. I know you don't have cigarettes for me. Yeah, we'll find someone. We're a data cache at least. 556 MRE. This is a great one. Never mind. Ends in 308. Sad. It's such a useless route. Why did you exist? No, not the 308. Not the 308. The 357. Why do you exist? This is fine. 308's fine. The problem with 308 is just getting enough of it, right? I like every 308 gun except for the MG34. The MG34 is, sad to say, just awful. TL, they kind of did a hotfix for crashing, but I wouldn't say right now it was performance fix. I'm technically running worse than I was before, but caveat, that might just be not, I just need to restart, I think, maybe. I'll have to verify that later. It feels like I'm getting worse frames than before from hotfix 3 to hotfix 4, but I can't necessarily say that without restarting first. I mean, you can make, so the way I see it, right, is you just make 357 like a really good pistol round when they rework armor. No problem. Like, if you're gonna make the R8 clunky to use as it is right now, just make it very powerful. Hello. Cigarettes? All right, cigarettes, please. All right, alcohol, no. So yeah, cigarettes. Yeah, it's a beefy round. It should be way more impactful than it is. I can understand armor doing a good job versus it. So like maybe that's the whole thing. It doesn't have like, it has a high amount of damage, but like it does not that great versus armor. So I can understand that, but like right now it's way too bad to even consider ever using. Cigarettes. There we go. Stagger I can see too. It could be like one of the pistol rounds that actually stagger consistently. I could see that also. Hello, I'm sorry I murdered your friends. But here, have some cigarettes. Yeah, the codes of this door are the worst. But like, I like this though because it like makes it actually kind of tense when you're opening it, because you might just start getting shot in the back. As far as like minigame puzzles go too, I actually find this to be one of the more enjoyable puzzles in the game before, like a game before, right? It actually can be a challenge sometimes. And but also there's like rewards you for like memorization of the keypad, right, too. So like out of a lot of game puzzles, I actually like this one a lot. It's actually I think a pretty well designed puzzle. It does seem when you open this door too, cyborgs do spawn consistently, because I always see like cyborgs coming after I open this door. We're like basically full, right? For the most part. Hello. Or at least these scramblers, right? We restarted this morning after we lost the bagman our last time. So maybe like 4-ish hours, 5 hours, yeah. Though we're basically just on the we're on the like last grind now, right? We're just on like the last 3 mil we need to get.
At home appreciate this.
It's basically just like farm exos now for a while. We were just restocking on meds because we lost Bagman again. With all of our advanced med kits. Which is not actually that bad considering if we just spam exos plus alcohol. Like every time we do one of those, right, it's 175. Granted, we can't do exo every single time, right? Exo is always a little bit random. Let's do a quick check. It does, like in the sense of like it means deaths mean a lot more, right? In the sense of I get punished more when I start doing stupid things. Like seeing an exo and being like, hey, I have a painless, let's shoot you a lot, and then dies. It gives death more meaning. Alright. So yeah, we're just 3 mil short now, and how much money do we have in the bank? 426, so we're 2.5 short now. It does. You know, unfortunately, you do still lose DPS checks occasionally to exos. Alright. Where are you? Bring her in for sure. Trenches, plug pole is always a convenient one. And then reset. Thief in the night. And then we're gonna go back. We'll prestige you. We'll head back to Shaman. We'll bring out our lovely little AA-12 again. Though we didn't actually get that many shotgun rounds for it, but we still have enough, I feel like. And then our pistol. And our plentiful 40 mil. And the big thing right here is the advanced med kits we got plenty of now. We can bring in like 6 of these. Actually, we'll just bring it all. No reason not to go crazy with it, right? Or random, like, yeah, random, definitely, once you get to a certain point in tier random, right? I don't usually even go for my bodies anymore. Because, like, once you get to a certain point, right? Money is fairly meaningless. You get so much money. See ya, thanks for stopping by. A banger, you're what do you mean? There's already snipers like that, Pixel. They already exist. They ruin my day continually. And they're just using scars too. Oh, I know. He's talking about God. Look at us go. We're so fast. So, okay. So my theory now, after seeing this, is I am now thinking that pistols and weight heavily affect the fast characters. So Scav Girl and Nomad disproportionately. Because I am beginning to notice this. This does feel faster. It could just be the camera shake though too. It could just be the camera shake. And that's throwing me off. But like my thought is maybe because like it might do with how Scav Girl it's faster. It might do with how Scav Girl and Shaman function, but it does not feel like this on the other characters. So my thought is maybe it has to do just heavily with the fast movement speed. So the fast characters care about weight a lot. I think zombies are faster than everyone in game. They will always catch up to you. You cannot outrun cyborgs. No, Shaman is way faster than Masked Man. The Masked Man is a pretty slow character. Can you at like max prestige? Really? Alright, I guess I'll have to verify that eventually. Not sure about little Scav Girl though in the current iteration. Alright, jump. Easy. Shotgun time. Hey. All right, any pilots in this thing I can't see at all? I don't think so. I don't see any. You pilot? Oh, there you go. Pilot. There we go. We're good. Oh, I can't see.
Now bring it home.
It's so dark. Oh, it takes. It's so blind. Oh no, I've been jump firing that for a while now though. I got it down. Which means next time I do, I'm gonna die, but yeah, it is what it is.
Now we have to survive.
I'm sorry I'm murdering your friends. They're just looking at me. Let me go. No, you're coming down. You're gonna be my friend. Alright, goodbye, Emperor. Time to leave. They are, though unfortunately the bodies don't persist for very long, but they are nice for when they're here. Give me your stuff. Am I full? No, not yet. Let me loot you. All right, we're good. Yeah, the definitely is right in the sense that the vehicles should be there longer than the fire particles. The vehicles will despawn way before the particles do, and I feel like the particles actually have a higher effect or a bigger effect on FPS too. So I feel like they should be called earlier. I have never actually tried that giant rig. The one with the 2 weapon slots on each side. I think it's like only Bagman, right? Can wield that? Or maybe like max level old man perhaps, but like... Where are you? Vendors, rigs. Yeah, this giant thing right here. I don't think I've ever actually tried using this before in Raid. I do have this one for Bagman on my main, but I don't think I've ever tried this one before. It just seems I always have a problem with like only one large slot. You have to like this is very restrictive on the ammo you can carry, right? Having only one large slot. It's not too bad in like a high level Bagman, but still. Yeah, AA-12 is nutty. It's just so good for everything now. You don't do anything. Alright, 2.5 mil. Yeah, like, keep in mind, right? The game... What did I buy? Did I buy the other thing? What did I buy? I bought you and you immediately didn't work. Alright, cool. That's nice to know. Prestige. Yeah, the nice thing is, like, so it's a co-op PvP PvE game, right? So, like, if that's what you and your friends want to do you want to cheat or you want to do... There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, you're not affecting anyone else's experience except for you and your friends. Which is, it's a nice little thing to have, right? In the sense of, like, it's nice, it's refreshing to have a game where you don't need to care about cheaters. Because they don't affect you in any way. Alright, we'll do one more quick grind for cash, and then we'll do something else for a second. Maybe like do a mesa. Yeah, but like some people, like for example, Zen like approach this game differently, right? Where they might actually do want a power fantasy in a Grimdark universe. Yeah, like, and so it's like they can control their own experience. Like for example, I'm doing this right now, right? It's somewhat masochistic, but I'm playing it the way I want to play it for right now. So doesn't mean you have to play it, right?
Choices matter.
If you don't play the permadeath experience, you are not the real gamer. I am superior to thou. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, oh yeah, more pistol only more stealthy. That makes sense, right? Because you like you have like heavily reduced your ability to kill anything. Pilot, can't see. Pilot, there we go. That's 2 in a row. We're fucking lucky.
The city shows its true face.
I tend to leave the fire before I go blind. Yeah, yes, more stealth gameplay as he jump shoots the mech from far away. Yeah. I definitely think like grenades will eventually help too. Grenades will be a huge thing. Because like right now, like the worst thing you can do is like, oh, like you can cheese the AI, that's a lot of red dots, pretty easily by just playing corners. So I think grenades will help out immensely. And I think like right now too, the biggest thing also is the AI will like, I feel like the AI should be okay with being more standoffish sometimes, in the sense of they always try to push you, and like they just constantly, their whole thing is like they just know where you are after a certain point and they just walk towards you, right, and try to fire you. It'd be interesting if they were much more okay with like defending something, right, where sure they know I'm up here and all they want to do is defend this guy by being down here. They make me push into them as opposed to that, right? Because like me being up here, right, I was getting peppered by them because I was in a bad spot. But back here playing this corner, they were getting obliterated, right? So if the AI was more okay with defending spots as opposed to pushing, it'd be interesting also. Yeah. I gotta go pull the plug real quick. I mean, isn't IEDs offensively just using your friend with an explosive on his back? I will say, I am actually very surprised there's nothing along that lines with the, like Eurasia right now with cyborgs, right? Like, why wouldn't you put explosives in your cyborgs? Like, why? Like, you already have guys who hold like whole objectives like to run down enemies, right? Why not make 1 or 2 of them explode? I would be very surprised if they haven't thought of that internally already. That seems like a very, very like common idea. It would be cool, Vanisland, if you could actually like, you know, construct bigger IEDs out of more IEDs to make them more worthwhile. You know what? Actually, there's already EOD guys in the game, so why don't they just like have like off map 155 that has like a 1% chance of being a dud, and so like you go out into the field and you pick up dud 155s off the ground to use as IEDs later for crafting, but it involves you going to like a field that's getting howitzered. Yeah, all quests are done. You literally turn into EOD. it's fun. I think my only concern now is Mesa's been like really weird performance-wise for me. And I don't know why, but a restart will probably tell me why. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? In the sense of, like, I'm sure they've thought of like kamikaze units before, and they may have just been like, this is not fun to play against. Random, they have been kind of alluding to wanting to do an end of October update, like a spooky update. So that's what they've been alluding to. I have no idea if that's gonna be true or not, but they've been kind of pushing toward that. I don't know, like, they want to do a demo too, so they're kind of like saying like end of October, a demo, stuff like that, but like, I don't think we exactly know yet either. All right, let's do a quick regular Mesa. Any actual quests for Mesa? I guess we could pick you up and see if we can find you. It's always kind of iffy. EODs, they do spawn on that map. It's no money though on that. I guess we'll get a picture and piss off some guys. And so on this particular map, let's make sure we bring a tac cam. Oh, we don't have a tac cam anymore because we lost it. Oh, it's so sad. Open the ammo. I think we're just running the same thing, right? We might actually run a regular rifle here, though. Yeah. 5.56. And then a little bit extra grenade launcher ammo for sure. Regions, Mesa, entry point, streets. You can technically kill anything. You can kill anything in the game right now, it's just the HP. Currently at Mournblade, that's currently what the Permadeath means, right? So the run that we're currently doing, right, is the goal is to get every Innards upgrade. We cannot use any traders except for the rig vendor because you can't get rigs off quests or anything else. So only rig vendor, no large items that we can buy. We have to find it off a quest. All of our weapons and all of our meds have to come from in-raid or from quests.
That familiar sound. I remember.
And including our mods too. Like we cannot, yeah, so we're not, yeah, we have Bundleton, but we're not doing any purchases off that. No large items, has to be only the rigs. Because technically we can get the large items, those tac cams, off quests, so we can do it off quests and not from the vendor. Essentially, if it drops from a quest, we basically can't buy it. We have to get it from the quest or from in-game. So all of our ammo, all of our weapons, all of our meds are in-game. No vendors. And so our goal is to basically use quests to make enough money to unlock all the inner upgrades. So we have a life with each character. So we have currently 5 characters in the game. We have lost Bagman, so Bagman's gone. So we still have Old Man, Scav Girl, Masked Man, and Shaman. If they die, they are gone for the run. So, for example, like, we cannot play Bagman anymore. He's gone. He's dead. One of each character. I like the NWT, most NWT. It just feels really good to me. It might not be the best. I enjoy it the most, though. All right, anyway.
It pays to be the underdog.
All right, picture. We might do Scav Girl or EXO if we find one. I hate drones. I'm not anti. Well, he's here. He's here. Where are you at? Hey, no, not you. Tormentor is here. Oh no, it wasn't him. It was a fucking T90. You goddamn tease. I was so excited Tormentor was here. And then you damn tease. He can spawn over here. He can spawn over by the other side too. No, he spawns over at bunker. He spawns either or apparently. He spawns here and he spawns bunker. I usually will see him spawn late though. Is that him right there, I think? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I've heard highway, I've heard him here, and I've heard him there. I've seen him here and I've seen him on bunker. I haven't seen him on highway before. A few. I think one thing that I mentioned earlier, it'd be really cool for, I want to see more flying units, but not necessarily more drones.
A day well spent.
Especially off-map flying units, but like I would love to see like, my recommendation too was like saying, for example, like, so your Ruska seems to be mainly like biopunk slash like cyber, like they're not necessarily all cyberpunk, they're mainly biopunk it seems like, with the Ruska, like steroids and like augmented humans and stuff like that. So like imagine like a like augmented human that's been like morphed into like a flying creature, like almost like a flying like fly, if you will. So they're kind of like almost like dog, but they're a fly instead, and that's their flying unit, and they drone around. You can like get buzzing off their VTOLs, whether they want to do it, and they have like, yeah, just like a flying biotech weird gross unit for your Ruska. That's what I want to see. That's like, that'd be like my current top of the list. I also do think flying units too, while they're currently annoying, I think it's mainly the aggro mechanic, right? That's the biggest issue for your Ruska, or for the game right now in regards to flying units. So like, if they figure out the aggro mechanic, I would love to see more flying units like that. Basically, a corpse hind, but like not necessarily even that's like much smaller than that. Like it's only a modicum. So think of, have you seen the jetpack shed that like they're experimenting with, right, in the military? Kind of like that, but instead of like having that on the arms, you would like basically almost morph their hands or their back, their shoulder blades into basically like a flying component, right? Like biopunk, like just weird biomechanical like augmentation. Should I even be going in here? Probably not, honestly. I shouldn't be going in here. There's no reason for me. I want to go in there. I love going in there, but there's no reason for me to go in there. Yeah, more creepy enemies. That's what I'm saying. Like, right? It's like, since you have this like weird, like almost like stretched human that's been turned into a fly, and it adds that like really cool horror element to the game, right? Of like, your Ruska does this, like, you know, you have the Eurasians who turn like their men into like, you know, husks of cyborgs, right? They don't have free will. And then your Ruska just modifies them to be like not almost human anymore, right? Like dog. I can see that being a very big theme with your Ruska, right? It's their whole thing is like they modify humans not to be human anymore. In like a bio way as opposed to more mechanical way. All right, so I don't have, there could be a pilot over here. We can go to the bunker real quick, though I'm not gonna stay at... Wait, what? I have never seen this unit before. I mean, it's naturally, it's a guard for the pilot, but I've never seen a unit called the European Pursuer before. Yeah, that's new. Are they following me around? Gee, I'm curious, actually. Because they were over there. Hold on. I'm actually genuinely curious. Are they going to follow me over here? Well, you currently see me right now, so that's not accurate. All right, he's going away now. Yeah, it's elite guards. Like, yeah, usually, so with the pilots, you'll see like elite guards or elite troopers, right? It's my first time seeing a unit called a pursuer, though. What gun does he have? Just a shotgun? It's just a shotgun. It's basically just a European grin. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Holy shit, he hit me for a lot. I just wanted... I took cigarettes, I took cigarettes, I took cigarettes. No, I'm sorry. Let me heal. Cigarettes are bad. They don't usually hurt that bad, but I mean, yeah. Shotguns do hurt up close. They're usually not bad at, like, it's very rare they hit you that much, though. I was point blank. I was just doing a little bit of Safari, right? Unit Safari? This is my first time ever seeing a Pursuer in, like, how many hours I have in this game, right? So I was, like, interested. So it's just a European, like, a European grin that's a special unit. It's around a pilot. Because no matter what, it's still a video game, and I have a very, very poor sense of preservation. A very, very poor sense of preservation. Even on permadeath. Loot drop. Hey. We took a lot of calculated risks last stream that maybe didn't pan out very well. Gotta keep things interesting, right? All right, well, we try. Well, actually, there could be an exo over here, actually, which would be a good reason to go inside. All right, I talked my way in. We're going inside. Why is there a fucking turret in here? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, yeah. So, if you want to get a note wizard, it just seems to be a Grin that's a pilot escort. And there's two of them. But it just seemed to be a shotgun Grin. I will show you why in a second if I get to there. If I live long enough to get there. Not gonna lie, these fucking... I didn't plan for ranged cyborgs to be in here, to be honest. Just want to get through here real quickly. I don't want to fight anymore. Alright. I will hopefully be able to explain why I wanted to come through here. Not for that. Alright, those are just crawlers, that's perfectly fine. Alright, so why I wanted to come into here is that there can be an exo here. And if there's an exo here, I want to be fighting from above. Okay, there's not an exo. That is the reason why I came here. I could go around and jump through it, but that's really risky. So I'm looking for an exo, and an exo can spawn here. It's just really dangerous to fight on the ground. So I decided to try to come up here to see if I can fight it up here instead. But it's not here, so... So we'll just leave via our timed extract. Yeah, 100%. I am fully on board with you there, Venice Land. The best parts of this game so far, the most atmospheric, have all been the indoor areas. All the indoor areas smack real hard. Is it? I've always had this like be a joke when I extract. Like the worst thing is yeah. Is when you get the drones, but that's literally about it. Oh yeah, and mech trenches too, yeah. The meat grinder is very cool. That's fair, you just hide by the ramp too from the drones. Sometimes you just get crawlers though too, right? And the crawlers are really a joke, because there's like 5 spawn at a time. That's fair. Fighting, like, if you like, yeah, fighting drones is always obnoxious sometimes too. A1, B2. The terror, yeah, it pulls you up and just drags you into the pit and drops you. And it says GG easy in chat. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think it's explained. It's usually a pretty like common trope though with hate with a lot of indie games. They usually have pretty poor tutorials.
Indie games don't seem to do a very great job with tutorials. Understandably so. It takes time to develop tutorials like that, right? And that's a lot of time for them usually, but still. All right, plug pull. But it's definitely a trope I've noticed for sure. $180 and then 40 mil. Where are you? There you go. And then just meds, lots and lots of meds. All of the meds. All right, and then back to the trench line. One day we'll find a silencer. Maybe they'll add it to a loot table eventually. Yeah, it'd be if Eurasian drones being ridden by riders who then pick you up and then drop you into a pit would be fucking hilarious, but also scary as shit. Yeah, it is, yeah. Suppressor seems to be like, yeah, the silencing effect and that's it.
More chances to assist the leader.
Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't find a lovely EXO to bring in. Hello? Nope, just a squad. Just a squad for now, at least. Dude, thank God. I mean, like, I can, like... Division's different because it's all humanoid enemies, right? For the most part. Until they started doing vehicles that were also bullet sponges. But, like, in this game, with a lot of the units, I can understand them being bullet spongy way more than the Division, right? I'm getting flanked already right now, okay. Like, some units can actually make sense in this, right? Yeah, that guy flew.
All signs point to this. Now bring it home.
You guys here yet? Yeah, you're here. Hello. Trick shot. All right, let's go get our money.
The city provides sustenance.
All right, goodbye. I've killed him so many times now. He just keeps coming back. All right. Alcohol, please. Let's go see if we can find an XO. Wait, what? Am I full already? Holy shit, I'm full already. There we go. Alright, there might be an XO over here. Do I hear one? No. Alright, we can check over here then. Show me XO. Yeah, stronger units are just more cohesion, right? Or more advanced AI. They should probably be like most tactical out of all the enemies, I think, right? I think I hear an XO. Am I crazy? I definitely hear a melee like an XO. Yeah, okay, there it is, right over there. The armored infantry for Yureska are fucking crazy. Wait, does that thing have chaff launchers? Is that chaff or a grenade launcher on top of it too? Hold on. It looks like chaff actually. Like right there. Looks like chaff. That are eyes.
Why are you looking? What did I do? I'm just chilling on the rafters, guys. There we go. They learned their priorities again.
It's that time again.
Honestly, I mean, this is great. I can just sit back and watch and wait for the Exo to die. And we can actually perform a real rescue. Like a genuine real rescue instead of a kidnapping. Did I speak too soon? Sup? They're dead. There we go. It's a melee attack, yeah, Bobby. If you are close by, it will one-shot you. So yeah, it's basically a way for them to stop you from cheesing, from like getting close to it and then just running around it. So it's a decent-sized AoE melee attack that will basically one-shot you if you're nearby. Yeah, so this is technically an infinite spawn, right? They will keep spawning up there and coming down and fighting this, so like eventually this Exo should get whittled down. Eventually. It looks like they watched the Exo go crazy and murder everyone. Is it time though? Sometimes, like, eventually the units up here will bug out and stop coming, but they'll be spawned, but they won't be, like, coming down. Might be time just to kill the Exo. Are there any guys out there that are stuck? There's the drone. It might be the drone stopping them from spawning. Because that might be the spawn for right now. Doggy, that's 100% true. They were all rescued though. They're you know, they're chained up for their own good. Because I rescued them. Yeah, I think it's time. Yeah, only 3 shots there consistently. Alright, any pilots in the area? No? No pilots? Really? Oh no, we didn't save them. No, it wasn't for lack of trying. Hello. Oh, yeah, don't worry. If a medium mech's in that trench, we will know very quickly. That medium mech is a very large sounding boy. We're like full, right? Yeah, basically. So when's the Arab kill off stream? Unfortunately, I don't think we have that many pilots actually. We can check when we get back. Unfortunately, I wish you could bring more than one in raid. You can only bring one recruit at a time right now. Which is quite sad. Not that many. There is more than one. I mean, I don't think a harem can be one.
We bring back hope.
But they're, you know, they're here. They're, you know, they're waiting for us to make a scrap mech. Okay. You can bring 3 recruits. But you can only select the same recruit once, except for the saw gunners. The saw gunners are weird. So if I go to like ready, I can hire the recruits. I have 4 guys. 4 is not much. 4 is not much. Okay, listen, 4 is not that many. But yeah, I can only select 1 at a time for these guys. Yeah, look, right here. Exopilot you saved. I did not capture them. I did not kidnap them. They were saved. Semantics, guys, come on. They wanted to be rescued. Why else would they be on the ground? Alright, we'll do one more trench. I want to get one more pilot. And we'll do another map for a second or two. Get me alcohol. There we go. Four is one day too many. Alright, let's go ahead and acquire shotgun ammo, 40 mil ammo, consumables, plenty of nice meds. How are you money wise right now? 450, okay. I mean, technically what they should be doing is making me a mech. They should be put to work and they should be making me a mech. Doesn't have to be a good mech, just a mech.
Our choices matter.
It's them paying me back for saving them, right? This is not my main account, correct? This is not my main. Should have more there. If we don't need to talk about my main account at all. There's definitely not many pilots there. Actually, I think I don't usually do that many of this quest on my main. They're just pilots. Well, they're also mechanics because they're fixing me. They're making me a mech. I mean, fuck it. I missed. There we go. I am missing terribly. There we go. Okay, we should be a little bit closer before we peek again. Maybe something like that. I can see that also. It does seem weird that we have a pilot that we can't. That's like a pretty mediocre recruit right now. Oh shit! I'm in a bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Shoot! Oh, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I couldn't shoot. I couldn't shoot. Shaman, no. I actually got bugged. I will say, I was hitting mouse 1. I could not shoot. I was bugged in some capacity. I was jumping because I was stuck on something. I couldn't get out. It was bad way all around. All right, rip Shaman. Rip our M79 though. Actually, that's the biggest loss there. Goodbye, Shaman. Yeah, the real pain there was definitely... Oh, we prestiged him too, how nice. Yeah, unfortunately we got glitched there. It does count. No, it does count. It does count. I'm not going to take you back, because that's... So, if we were being for real, we would only have 1 life that we would have between all of our characters. We have 5 lives to account for the bugs. Oh no. Where are you? What quest are you? There we go, armor harvest. Go away. We have a new priority, getting back our AA-12. No reason to do this because we can't use Bagman anymore. Yeah, like I said, there is a contingency for that, right? In the sense of we do have 5 lives on one for each character right now for that reason. We are on Masked Man. Aerial scavenge quest is huge too. We need to get our kit back. The Masked Man can just use regular grenade launcher though, so we just want the AA-12 back. All right, I do need to restore my rig, which will cost us some money, unfortunately. But it's back 30k, but worth. M4 for sure. Really, that's all we care about. We're just killing some shotgunners on Mausoleum. We lost all of our nice consumables though. I'll have to get some more on Mausoleum too. Bring plenty of small ones also. Region, Mausoleum, entry point. That works. Yeah, Austrian. Like, subway or sewer, like, maps would be interesting also. Maybe, like, that could be... It could be, too, like, it would be interesting if you pissed off a faction enough, they actually send a raid versus your innards, right? or not even, maybe not even in your innards, right? But like, say for example, like you pissed off one of the factions enough that they send like some units into the sewers to search for your innards. And then if you ignore that long enough, maybe they go after your innards. Appreciate it, Warblade. I mean, like I said, we're doing this for our own enjoyment too, right? We want to make sure that, like, if we're not gonna have some integrity around us dying, it is what it is, right? It kind of removes the experience, right? If we start, you know, saying, oh hey, you know, like, oh we got bugged, it doesn't count. Where do we draw the line? So like we're pretty like the fact that we have 5 lives total between all of our characters is already good enough. With each character having a life. I feel like that's already pretty forgiving. But yeah, going back to that, like having I don't no. Let me go. Fight each other. Yeah, that could be the case too, in the sense of like send the Orgamech. No, but I could definitely see in the sense of like them going into the sewers looking for you, or just sending like, I know we talked about, for example, earlier drone swarms, like mini drone swarms. I could see that being the case too, right? In the sense of they send something that's like not really like a good unit for like the surface, but like kills everything in the sewers, and you have to go deal with it. They look they look more like hovercraft as opposed to actual like bombers with their movement currently, and also their lack of sound. Do they have jets? Is there jets in the back? Or are they just like, where's their, I guess it's in the back. All right, let's get in the trench line. Yeah, don't worry. Apologies for any frame drops, but like I'm trying to get into the spot where it's kind of nice. I really need to restart my machine after this because I need to see if it's the new patch that's doing this or just my machine not being restarted recently. I do want more effects though. I want bomber runs. I want 155s. I think it would be really immersive. I want more gunfire just in the background. I want to see more stuff in the background, like off map, happening too, ambiance wise. It is weird, for example, that like, considering this is a forever war, there's not a lot of ambient gunfire going on, even off map. Like, if, for example, if any of you guys ever played like an old Call of Duty, right? Or old school FPSs, even they, for example, would have like off map shooting on their multiplayer maps just to give you the ambiance that there was more going on around you as opposed to just you fighting. And say what you want about Call of Duty. Call of Duty back in the day, like their whole thing, right, was like making you feel like it was immersive. It was a movie, don't get me wrong, it wasn't realistic at all, but it made you feel like immersed, like you were in like an action World War II movie, right? And they always excelled at ambiance for the longest time. Loot drop. Apparently they drop just cyborgs or zombies, yeah. Like apparently they're not even like, yeah, bombs are just cyborgs. They drop cyborgs on the battlefield. Yeah, and like I said, Pixel, I wanted to like the Division so much, right? Because its ambiance and its setting was so cool. It's just that the gunplay wasn't bad either. It was literally just the bullet sponges. That was like, it's such a sad thing because it was like everything was so good up until the bullet sponges. Heavy armor shards, junk components, Eurasians though, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So really just meds we're looking for right now until we get over to the other trench lines. I have not looted that much. Really? It's probably stuff I picked up, I guess. Loot drop. That's just bombs with extra steps. Alright, before I get HK'd. I'm blind. There we go. they gave the cyborgs a little bit of a glider so they can control themselves going down. It kind of would make sense actually thinking about it, right? A sentient guided bomb.
And because they're cyborgs, you really don't care about them at all. I've done this so many times now, I'm so used to it. My eyes still do get tired. If I run a lot of Mausoleum, like after the third or fourth time of doing that, my eyes do start to get tired, and I start messing up a lot more. Or having to look a lot longer. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't gas out, because I do need to carry those shotgunner parts out. Alright, time to leave. Or not leave, but go to the other trench line. We do have HKs on us, so I gotta be mindful of that. Oh, hello. Hey, they killed the HK for us. Thanks, guys. That was so kind of you. Best cyborg friends. Do you guys want to be rescued? Hey, do you want to be rescued? I have a really nice basement with, like, you know, 4 pallets in it right now. You can join the, oh, I guess no, you don't want to come? You despawned? Alright. That's a really cool way of saying no. Oh, hey. Hello? If I go around this corner, are you gonna shoot me? Hey. Truce? No. We could be friends. Okay, he's not killing me. You wanna crouch? Friendly crouch? Wiggle? Wiggle? Oh, I don't feel safe anymore. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. We're leaving.
Oh shit! Taking fire!
Alright, well, that was fun. You know, had a nice little talk, and then they decided to try to murder me. I thought we were just hanging out random. Like, we were just having a good time. We were having a little chat. These are not the shotgunners I'm looking for. Show me the shotgunners I'm looking for. Nope, more soldiers. Any... No, not yet. Alright, let's keep looking. Are there patch notes out? Has there been a patch? Are you downloading an update? Wasn't there like a hotfix like Thursday or Friday of last week? Yeah, the one last week, the one last Friday or Thursday. It's just crash fixes. Oh, I guess we can look over here. Though, we do need to be careful, right? Because they spawned in front of us before last time. Like, they're gonna spawn in the trench right in front of us right now. Yeah, they're spawning. And then there's gonna be units in here that are gonna spawn. And these are the guys that we need to kill. I'm really not loving all these cyborgs around here. Alright, there's the HK.
My device getting down. Diminishing by the second.
Alright, we found one so far. We need to be very careful about that XO. Oh, we got all three. We got all three. We can leave. Yeet, run, run. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine.
And we're free. I like how this extract is like insinuates that we're supposed to like run off into the field here. This desolate field. Oh, hello.
Damn, close call. On a day of close calls.
All right. Pretty solid run. Got our AH-12 back. Oh, sure. Sure, we can do the mech guy real quick. Also, you're not saving that guy in that quest, by the way. You're doing the exact opposite of saving that guy. Alright, so pretty sure it's off Eurasia. Might be a different one though, let's see. No, not you. Let's refresh real quick. What quest are you under? Not you. Not you. Where are you? I'm pretty sure it was this guy, right? Is it an off you? Am I crazy? And there's just like, I'm pretty sure it's Eurasia too. I'm just not seeing it yet. Just getting unlucky. Let's back out all the way. Go back to quests. Do I not have the quest unlocked yet for this? Is there like a certain thing I need to do this before this quest? Does it actually work as a quest? I'm just really unlucky. Yeah, kill the mech pilot. That's what we're looking for right now. See you, hey, thanks for stopping by. It's definitely not in here. Why would it be on there? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's one of these. Is it on Nebraska? So, I'm just gonna be terribly unlucky. Do I not have it unlocked yet? Let me... Usually it resets properly when I do this, but it doesn't seem to be resetting right now. Let me go ahead and ban these quests too, maybe. Maybe that's why it's not resetting properly. So let's go ahead and clear these out. And usually when you back out your quests, it will reset for you. Okay, we're seeing the 3 quests. Yeah, it is changing. It's just not changing very much. I wonder if it's staunch to bleeding stopping us from doing it. Hold on, let's try this. Let's accept all these requests to hopefully see if it will free up the catalog a bit. And we can just abandon and pick up something else in the meanwhile, so... Yeah, it's not freeing up all these quest logs. That's interesting. Oh, hold on, let me just try this real quickly too. Oh, maybe it actually is restricted. Maybe. It actually is a quest that might require a higher rep, perhaps? We can see how high we are with Ruska. We should be pretty good. We've been killing a lot of Europa troops, actually. I imagine we should be pretty high with Ruska. Maybe? It's also not resetting like it usually does, too, which makes me think we do have this Staunch the Bleeding quest, which I wonder if that's locking us off, actually. I would be much more likely to believe that this Staunch, like, this keeps being in our inventory. So let's try that out too. And I think we can just cheese that really quickly too by getting this and just dropping it and picking it up 4 times. Let's try that out real quickly. On trenches, I think we can just cheese this really quickly. Loadout. I've noticed that Staunch quest doesn't come back at all after you do it once. So it seems like it might be a quest that you need to do to actually get the full quest log, perhaps, of Ruska. Because I know your Eurasia, right, has that one quest that locks off a bunch of other quests. Maybe that's the case with Staunch. Right. If I recall, you should be able to choose this by just picking this up, right?
Gotta keep a record
Yeah.
in the event of my death.
Okay, it is item flagged. Okay, that's good to know. So you can choose it, but you need to have 4 distinct ones. But we should be able to find, hopefully, some healing kits in here real quick. Gotta be mindful we don't have any bullets. Give me medkits. Yeah, so quite a few units don't spawn until you actually have quests. There usually will be 1 foot patrol in here, but like plug pull by itself will bring in at least 1 extra squad. I might need to kill some guys real quickly because they usually drop a medkit too, though. There's a squad on the other side of this door. Let's see if there's anything to get over here first before we drop down and try to get loot some stuff. Looks like... Hey, I'm sorry. Maybe not. All right. Well, there can be some more over here to the left we can maybe try to get. We just need 1 more. Uno mas. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm in the scaffolding. Nope. Really? All right. Maybe we do some ever so light killing. Usually those infantry will usually drop a med kit between all of them. Let's see if we actually picked up any 5.56. That will help us out in a second. All right, any 5.56? No. That should be shotgun ammo though, at least. All right, I did find 1 magazine of shotgun ammo, or 1 magazine of 5.56. That'll do. Well, that'll do. Give me medkit. There we go, we got one. We are good to go. Let's not die. Though, this will be good to know though. I'm curious now if this actually unlocks some quests for Uruska. I feel like we have a pretty good rep with Uruska, right? We've been killing a lot of Europa guys. Like a lot. We've done plug pull a lot too. We have pulled the plug on a lot of Europa guys. It would actually kind of make sense too. A lot of the quests that are getting by this Staunch quest are newer ones for this map, which are in progress. So maybe that's why they're not locked behind this quest right now. Trenches is like a nice map to run too. It's small, it's compact, it's got plenty of fighting. It's a nice little map, yeah. It's enjoyable. Okay. So quest-wise, I feel like I already got more quests. I don't think I had this one before. Yeah, okay, it's definitely 100% locked. It's 100% locked behind that quest. So mech wreck. It does appear you need to actually have staunch quests done for that. Nexus is a fun map if you want to fight. If you want to fight a lot, Nexus is a great map. You want to go all, you know, murdery mode, because they come right to you. All right, so we're gonna do a quick run on Mausoleum again to do our show where the guy's supposed to be, or where they typically are. They usually come in a bit late too. I've noticed they spawn either late or they're off on their own. No tac cam. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. So region wise, we're gonna do Mausoleum. We're gonna do pipes because that's the fastest way to get there. You might be able to do ruins. It's iffy. Ruins might actually be safer. Let's try a ruins, and if not, we'll do another one. I only know of one spawn for this pilot. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. I've only ever found this person in one spot. Now, the risk of this spot, though, is I will say, Europa troops love to, or sorry, Eurasia troops love to come here. And I've noticed that occasionally brawlers will spawn, and try to kill this person, right? That we're trying to kill first. And if you don't get there very quickly, the brawlers will absolutely blow you. It's a stock pilot, right? It's a regular pilot. So they die immediately to any damage at all. There's a cyborg store, right? They're usually like right in here in this pit, basically. Got them. Yep, that was them. So they basically spawn, yeah. They spawn, and it's like from here to here. They will be somewhere in this vicinity usually, and there will be Eurasia guys nearby, right? So be very mindful of that, because if we didn't kill them right then, that cyborgs definitely would have killed them. So like from here to like over here. And I do notice when you have this quest, try to be careful, because I've noticed that brawlers like to spawn, like not the regular heavy brawlers, the brawlers with guns, the scary brawlers, will tend to spawn like over here and head in. Like they'll spawn over here somewhere and start heading from the edge of the map, and they're very, yeah, you can see them right now. They spawn over there, they'll come in, and they will obliterate you. And I noticed that they only seem to spawn and come in from there when they have this quest. They're very scary. Oh, you have the mechs over here too. Hey, mechs. It's kind of weird, right? You think that this is like a giant area for mechs, but it does definitely seem like those hangars are too small for mechs, right? Like, where do you store the mechs at? The hangars seem too small, right? I guess you could maybe like make them smaller, but like, I feel like the medium mechs couldn't actually fit inside of those, right there. Ooh, cows. Sewer spawn is great if you're trying to get meds. It's like a really nice like area to start and get meds in, right? And you're pretty safe right off the bat too, because you don't have to fight cyborgs at all. Hey, cow. Hi, cow. Hello, bells. I can imagine that. They probably do have some stackability to some extent, right? Or storability. Yeah, they could crouch also. Yeah, sewer spawn's great if you want to go medical and get a lot of meds. I think I can get around them, right? Yeah, I can. We were just skedaddling. We got what we wanted here. Isn't that a Ureska guy? Oh, that's Ureska, not Europa. Right? Hold on. No, that looks like a Europa guy. Huh. Not really. You basically have the same. You have this extract up here, or you have the extract over there. So you basically just use the trenchline extract for the most part, and you can get there very safely without having to fight. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Always a pleasure, folks.
Yeah, don't worry. I am very well aware. I've been hearing that a lot. People are very tired of me looting the old way. Which is understandable. I can understand. Don't worry. Just habits. Alright. That's it for today, guys. Thank you for watching. I will be back on Wednesday with more Permadeath. We'll hopefully finish the run then, because I imagine we're like, what, 2 mil short now? So we're not too far away. So, thanks for watching. See you guys Wednesday. Hopefully I have a video sometime this week too. Hopefully about Ashen Mesa. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one. See ya. Bye.